Let's go, baby. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Oh boy, LOL. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy those emotes, dude. Way to start off a stream, huh? So right off the bat. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys. So that being said, let's go ahead and drop the starting screen and get right into today, huh? Welcome, welcome, guys. What's up, what's up? So what I want to try today is I want to drop Herald of Ice and see how that feels while mapping. Because honestly, I think that's really the only thing we can drop. To be honest, because we can't drop Trinity, Wind Dancer, or Ghost Dance. Combat Frenzy, you might want to keep just for Frenzy Charge Generation, because I do kind of like that. And we might not need Herald of Ice for mapping, to be honest with you. Because all Herald of Ice does is just give us more clear, but we might not need it. So I kind of want to try to drop that, see how it feels. And then if we can drop it, we would need to get some int somewhere, so this way we can run Elemental Weakness. And then I want to replace our gloves. So I was looking, and I kind of want to try to do that marksman thing, to craft us some good gloves. With, what do you call it, Claire's Hunt? But, how much is it? 1 for 1? Yeah, it's not bad, 1 for 1. Right, 1 for 2, whatever you want to call it. So it's not the worst, but I was trying to look to see how much, like, gloves would be with plus Proj on them. And they're kind of expensive. Right, so plus projectile, minimum 2 gloves or 10 divs. And then these are all failed fractures, so we couldn't try to fracture them, right? So, like, I don't even know which one, quote unquote, is good fractured. Like, we could try to look for fractured. Yeah, 70 divs for fracture proj. Like, you know what I'm saying? At that rate, it's just better for us to hit them and try to craft ourselves. I mean, it is expensive to craft these, because basically what you do is you just buy, you know, gloves that are, you know, like double socket, which is like 100x. Then you go ahead and throw the thing in. That's 2 divs. So you're sending almost about 3 divs in total just for the gloves plus the modifier to be able to roll. Then you would just roll them to get plus proj, try to fracture it, and then go from there, to be honest with you. Or, you know, roll something else on there, like T1 lightning or something, and fracture that, and then try to get your projectile levels, either one. But none of these obviously have anything fractured that we would want, so again, it's kind of like, you know, Like I mean, there is 27% increased proj speed, but I think it's kind of a low T1 roll. And then obviously you have resistances, which we don't want, and then this fracture is horrible for 20 divs, so it's like we might as well just craft our own at that point. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, go ahead, Desuke. Go ahead, Desuke. What's up? Alright. Alright. So I went ahead and grabbed this exceptional 2-socket evasion eye level 82 gloves, so we could at least try to do some stuff with it. You know, shine. Marksman.
All right, your order is registered.
Put this here. Hey, what's up, Aloha? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Nico? Huge upgrades today are replacing gloves, flipping out of freeze, potentially replacing the from nothing with chaos inoculation, maybe replacing amulet. We'll have to see and look at that, and doing all that stuff, and potentially throwing off Herald of Ice for early weakness as well, until we can get Rocky out his flow. How did you change the bear form from Just the Dragon? You just throw in a skill, so like Wyvern, Wolf, you know, anything like that will change it. So since we're running Oil Barrage, it will change into a dragon in our Spirit Vessel. I feel like I'm playing Twisters wrong. What's the proper combo I'm supposed to be doing? All that is written in the Mobalytics. If you go to Mobalytics and actually scroll all the way down, so this is the Mobalytics guide. Just scroll all the way down. You can't go no more. And how it plays tells you the whole combo for bossing and what I do for mapping. When I hold down the button and hit any skill that's on weapon slot 2 and immediately get back to holding it down, it then is somehow on weapon slot 2's weapon. Is your weapon set up properly? So like Whirling Slash on weapon set 1 and unchecked on weapon set 2, and then Twister on weapon set 2 unchecked on weapon set 1, and same thing with Ice-Tipped Arrows. Is that all set up correctly? First time watcher, I saw your build more involved for twisting. It was cool. Hell yeah. Are you currently playing Twister yourself? Dang, you got it today, Epic. I believe, man. I believe. I would wait, Sean, until I'm kind of like done making changes, because I'm gonna be swapping some more stuff, trying other junk today. For early game currency, Ritual and Abyss with like Delirium stuff. I mean, even like Delirium Breach, all that is like really good for early game currency. I'm waiting for some crazy castle dodge setup with how much we dodge roll. I don't even know what we'd put under there, to be honest. I'm kind of lost for words on what we would do. Is there... I don't think there is the thing, right? And actually there is a new update. Let me save this as current twist. Right, and let me do the new update. Because I'm kind of hoping they added the new junk in for like the marksman modifier rolling, right? Because I really want to see if we can like craft gloves and just see if flat damage is more damage than like, you know, going for something else on our gloves. Doesn't matter what we do, I'll just go by bracers. Rune 1 is, what is it called in game? It is Chlor's Rune. No, they don't got it in here. Yeah, okay, damn. Do they have the stuff to like proj speed and stuff? No, they don't. I just don't know if projectile speed would be more, or if we should like go for, you know, what do you call it? Let me see something. Okay. Then we can look, yeah, we can look so we can roll here on prefix and junk. Bump, 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 bump. True. Am I supposed to be spamming my one click R click? What do you mean? I'll set up correctly. The only thing I see happening is when I'm trying to get back into slash after hitting a slot 2 skill. Never want to use slash all by itself. Is ever using anything with slot 1? I don't know. You're on. Is anybody here playing controller with Twisters having that issue that Death of Kings having? You're running on Twister, but you're still early in Act game or in Act 4. Okay, okay. Well, How you liking twisters throughout the campaign? Is a crafted one better or something? Well, what we're trying to do is throw the Core's hunt in. And this allows you to get like projectile junk, right? So we can roll like projectile damage, projectile speed, all this stuff, right, on the prefix. And then we could also roll like chance to fire additional projectile, which I don't know if it works for Twister. But the main thing you would get is like +2 proj level on your suffix, right? And then you can get other stuff too. So it's pretty nice, right? So like ideally we'd probably do like, I don't know, I guess like projectile speed, projectile damage. And then maybe like, you know, T1 or T2 flat damage, like lightning or fire or something. But then we do plus proj levels. I don't know if we would go surpassing chance to fire an additional proj. I don't know if that works for Twister or not. And then like something else, you know, anything else on the suffix. So these should add like 200 to 300k DPS, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go in and completely drop our from nothing and drop running with freezing stuff, because right now we're doing so much damage that literally against pinnacle bosses we're only freezing them the last like 30% of their HP pool. So it's like we're not really getting a whole lot of heavy frost. So I kind of want to drop that and potentially try to see how mapping feels since we have frenzy charges now without Herald of Ice. And then that way we can get a little bit more in and then throw on, for example, Ellie weakness to lower reses. And then this literally will add like pretty much almost 1 million damage on top of what we're doing. So that's what I'm kind of like trying to do today to see what we want to do. You know, I'm trying. Do I have a leveling build? I mean, all on the Mobilytics is a full leveling section through Act 1 all the way through interludes, and then I have early endgame stuff that is super cheap to set up, and all the upgraded stuff, you know, from, like I said, builds for endgame mapping starting at like a few divines all the way up to where we're at, which is about like 60, 70 divines. I was watching another streamer, but he was becoming stagnant, not explaining ways to improve, but learned that you are a lot more knowledgeable and actually work on improving the build. And saw the video on YouTube. Hell yeah! I've been playing the game for a while since it pretty much came out, and I try to soak as much knowledge up as I can with watching other streamers, right? Looking at, you know, videos on how people craft and trying to learn as much as I can. And I always share pretty much whatever I like doing and stuff like that. I don't try to gatekeep anything. Why am I not running Rakiatas? I want Rakiatas flow. It's just, it's like 150 divines, and I don't have 150 divines to play right now with to spend on a gem. I literally only have like 30 divines right now, 32 divines, so. Jay Quick, the question that Dessa King was asking is that pretty much when he's using a skill after slash and hitting a weapon set 2 skill, I guess it is not swapping over. I think that's what's happening. That's the case. If it's happening and doing something different, go ahead and put your question in. If I you know, if that isn't what's happening. Brax said yesterday, Twister nerfing coming soon. He said it's heard from Jonathan. Wait, what? Where's he getting this info from? All right, so my thing is, what do you think? Should we chat? Jonathan. I mean, it really doesn't matter, I guess, to be honest, of what we're doing. Like, do you guys think it's better to roll for 2-1 flat damage and then re-roll, like, then try to fracture that? I mean, I guess it would be more cost-effective, right, to do that? Because if we use the rune, obviously, then it's like, that's 2 divs. And then we would have to hit the proj and then fracture, and if we brick, then it's bad. But this way, it's only like 100x. You know, so it's like, we're saving a div if we try to roll for, like, T1 lightning damage, then try to hit that, fracture it, and then go from there. And if we do hit it, then we would just throw it back in, we roll for +2 proj, and then go from there. I guess it'd be better to do... what do you call first, huh? Like damage first and then go from there so we hit the fracture. then proj levels instead of proj levels first. I'm not the best when it comes to crafting. Just that's why I'm asking you guys. And he was leveling a martial artist, and people were telling him to play Twisters, and he said no because it was getting nerfed. I don't know. That to me that'd be weird for them to nerf something mid-league. Like, I'm not saying it's not happening, but all I'm saying is that it'd be weird for them to nerf now that you're a few weeks in to go ahead and just completely nerf Twisters. Like, that makes no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why they would do that now. Like, I don't understand why they would do that now.
What's new?
That is, please tell me that cast orbs went down and it's not like a bajillion. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nope, it's still 1 for 10. Like, how is that even, like, possible? 10 divine, 10 chaos for 1 divine? You know how absurd that sounds? Like, that just seems insane to me.
I'll post it right away.
$77. How much actually is a divine? Yeah, let me not do that. You're getting boned if you do that.
All right.
Sure.
Your order is registered.
Need a perfect dog.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Oh no, it's perfect
Have an
transmutation.
order?
Perfect transmutation.
What's new?
I mean, honestly, it's probably fine if we do that, to be honest. I don't think it really matters, does it? I don't think it matters if we were to roll... one prefix instead of having 3 on, because we're technically gonna have to have 3 regardless, I guess, but... I mean, we do kind of block some, so it might be fine. It's gonna take a lot to do that. How much is, what do you call it? Not a curiosity. How much is annuls? 1 for 66. Okay, so Cat's Orb is still technically cheaper to roll like that. I mean, honestly, I wonder how much it would be to buy exceptional gloves with fractured stuff on it. Let me try to see something real quick. Alright, exceptional. Bump, 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 bump. Video idea, maybe you could do like a 2 to 3 minute video on how you set up the PoE properly. I've tried to replicate from your lives, but it's a messy thing to not do mistakes and check for upgrades. I could potentially do that. I did go ahead and post the PoE because somebody was asking for it in general. I went ahead and re-imported my character so everything was fully up to date and redid all the configs. They mid-league nerfed back in 0.1 and holy people yeah, mad. Well, I swear they said they weren't going to do any like sort of mid-league super nerfs anymore. But that just, yeah, that would just makes no sense to me if they like super nerf Twisters like at this point. Like I could see maybe 2 months from now or something, kind of like a mid-league nerf, right? Like since they said they wanted to do some mid-league junk until like 0. Or 1.0. So I could see maybe that, but like we're not even a month in. And to like, you know, just say if they did giga nerf Twisters, like that would make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't really understand why they would do that. So we want lightning damage. We want that to be fractured. I mean, there's P1, but it's kind of a low roll. Non-corrupted. I mean, it's just 50 divs, 60. Okay, yeah, like. The only thing we could go for is this, but again, it's kind of low rolled. Let me go to his hideout real quick and look at something. Dude, this isn't P. Okay, was this saying it was P1 before, chat? What? Wait, what? Why is it saying this is P1? Okay, yeah, something's definitely wrong with that. So yeah, if we were gonna try to roll that, it would be more cost effective to literally just try to keep it rolling. This we'll do 2 more divs, and then that's all I'm gonna do. That's insane though to think about. That it's, you know what I'm saying, 10 chaos is a div. Like that is crazy. Let me go ahead and see something real quick because I know there's some. Yeah, let me go ahead and complete one of these real quick. Just do random pit map because I want to get, what do you call it, as well, 2 maps to grab this, so 10% chance for Exalted Orbs to drop as chaos. Maybe we'll just run some maps today and just kind of see how it is before we go ahead and gung-ho and start, you know, dropping 15 divines for literally only like 150 chaos orbs. Just do a random like map. It doesn't matter. I think we'll get it if we complete it. Just run through real quick and get these 2 points. I don't have Mage Blood now. I don't have Mage Blood. I don't have any Lineage Gems really, or Headhunter. Hey, it's up, Joker. I could, but I kind of want to get other stuff first before I do that, because I think that one is a few divines. They nerf Twisters, but keep Grim Totems the way they are, is gonna be insane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was a troll thing or if, like, he was actually being serious, but that'd be insane to do that. They said they will not do mid-league nerfs like this league, but they will do a league reset in 2 months with the economy and everything fresh with the new balance, keep things to launch. Okay, so yeah, I can see them doing that then, John. But yeah, doing it just say now or something like that, or a week from now, to, like, nerf Twisters would be so weird. They won't do that. He heard Jonathan correctly. They already said unless it's a game-breaking mechanic with Temporalis Season 1, that's when they stepped in. Otherwise, it's a miscalculation. Got you. Okay, yeah. Okay. So you misheard. I was going to say, I was getting a little nervous there for a second. Like, whoa. Like, no shot, right? Like, if that happens, I'm literally just going over to Ice Shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm going back to Ice Shot Snipe, and I was one-shot bosses the whole time. If they want to start nerfing Twisters. Hey, SiahZ, with, hold on. With 0.5 stacking deterministic crafts on a single item is no longer possible. Is it still worth trying to fracture crit on a coin spear? Yeah, because you can still deterministically try to get some mods, right? Like, you can fracture crit, then you can cast roll until you get something else, for example, you know what I'm saying? So it is still 100% worth running. I mean, you can't 100% get exactly what you want anymore, but, like, you can still influence and get guaranteed, like, 2 mods, potentially 3 mods with fracture, right? And then the rest of the stuff, you could even do some stuff with, like, you know, Perfect Essence and shenanigans as well. So you can still get a good amount of guaranteed mods on your item. Unless, obviously, you're not trying to go for, like, a perfect item. If you're trying to go for, like, a mid-tier one, it is a lot, I think, more cost-effective to literally just buy the item. But if you're trying to go for, like, you know, full T1, T2, just say, like, statted item, I think it's better to craft it. But I'm not exactly too sure, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff right now, man. I'm not gonna lie. The prices are kind of insane on some of the items. Like, wire cast orbs right now, 10 for 1 divine, when a divine is like 130 exalts. That's something I don't understand right now, why they're so expensive. I've never seen that. Can we damage this guy again, bro? Okay, hold on. I don't think we can damage him. Is he finally... There we go, finally hit a phase. Sheesh. Great boss, chat. Alright, one more map, and then we can get that. And then I guess we'll just go map blasting for a little bit. And we'll try no Herald device and see how that feels.
Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Grab another T14 real quick, just so we can slam through the map and get our point that we want. Bum, bum, bim, bim, bim. As I've swapped my build around, but struggling to get Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer on the same time, is there Spirit you have extra somewhere? Make sure your Ghost Dance is full quality, and then if you get the Rabbit Idol on your Scepter, that'll give you 15 more Spirit, and then that should have everything you need, because I think you need 215 in total to run everything on Weapons Set 2. I won't mind setup use Spirit Vessel. It's saying I can't have more companions. It's a UI visual bug that it'll allow you to use it. It'll be on. It just says that you can't use it. Look at your actual like companions following you. If you see 2 of them instead of 1, then it's working as intended. Oh yeah, the crash stuff is still happening. Yeah, they need to fix that before they do anything, to be honest, for Whirling Assault. That's just stupid. If you're having issues, make sure all your additional spirit gems are in Purity of Fire, so like Vitality and Stronghearted, all that. Make sure that you throw them in here, so this way they don't take that additional spirit that they need. Because for some reason, the additional spirit to actually run these gems don't calculate if they're in your Scepter skill. And then make sure, again, you have quality on your Ghost Dance, and then you should be good to go. If you have the Rabbit Idol or just some increased spirit on like a Corrupted Implicit on your Scepter, you should have enough to run everything in the build. There we go, 10% chance for Exalted Orbs to drop his Chaos Orbs. Huge. Alright. How important is it for the build to balance Trinity? Pretty important, since it is a lot of increased elemental damage. Right now I don't have lightning. I need to get more like extra damage with lightning and other junk to balance it, but I have full fire and cold, which is still like 200 resonance, which I think is still like 20 or something like that, or 25% more elemental damage, which is pretty crack. Does 90% of players play the Ordained Spear? Have you checked in-game coins if they dropped in price? I have not, but I could check right now. What's the Headquarters Shamir drop rate to div usually? It feels sad with 300 raw divs. Drop, no lock, no mirror. To buy, I don't know. But yeah, the drop rate, I have no clue. I know they're really, really rare, like really rare, really rare. I have not seen a lock or a mirror in PoE 2, but I've seen a lock and stuff like that in PoE 1. So I have no clue. Am I not running Herald? So I'm running Herald of Ice, but I don't know. I might try dropping it Sand Knight just to see how it feels while mapping. And if it feels good, I might try to get some Int just run LE Weakness and drop out of the free stuff, so we can get better gloves and other junk like that on the build, to be honest. Like a better From Nothing that'll actually give us more damage. When do you switch weapon sets while running this build? It automatically happens. So if I like click our Whirling Slash, we're on our attack speed spear, and as soon as I do Twister, it goes to our DPS spear with Scepter. So it automatically is consistently swapping every single time I do those two skills. How can you tell if your Trinity is balanced? If you're running a map and at the top left, you'll see the gauge pop up. If all 3 of them are filled, it's balanced. If you only have 1 filled, you can just tell by the color, right? If it's orange, it's fire. You know, if it's the dark blue, it is lightning. If it's light blue, it's cold. So whatever one you don't have filled, you need more elemental damage with that type, basically. It automatically switches from weapons at 1 to 2. Hold Alt F4 if you have, again, make sure your Ghost Dance is full qualityed, so this way it'll reduce the reservation needed to run the skill. Make sure you have a scepter either with corrupted increased spirit, or get double socket and throw the rabbit idol in, so you get 50% increased spirit. But 115 on the scepter, 215 in total is enough to run everything. Is Freezing Mark or Sniper's Mark better for this build? I'm trying Frenzy Charge stuff right now, and I think Frenzy Charge is better. The issue with the freezing stuff right now is if we're not fully going into it and getting a lot of extra damage just cold, which can cause an issue with imbalancing on Trinity, then we're not really able to freeze them consistently. Like, because I swapped off some stuff and went for a little bit more base damage, right? And I'm trying Frenzy Charge stuff, and it's like the damage we're getting out of Frenzy Charges, we're pretty much killing a boss before they get frozen. Like, if we freeze them, it's only about, I would say they have 20 to 30% HP remaining. So it's like you're not getting that much of an increase from like Heavy Frost to ignore the resistances if they're frozen. So I'm thinking about just dropping all that, dropping the gloves, right, and all that stuff, and just going for more raw damage and just reducing their elemental resistance. So this way it's more instant, it's from the rip, and we don't have to worry about running these gloves. We can get more like defense or more damage on the gloves. You know what I'm saying? And then that way we could free up our From Nothing slot too. So run a different Jewel there or a better From Nothing. I think that's probably the wave. Again, I'm still testing. I'm still looking at stuff, but at least I think it's the way forward to push past 12 million damage, right? But obviously you don't need to do that if you guys are happy to where the build's at. I'm trying to get it to where it's going to be, you know, like I want to just push the build to like 20 million damage, to be honest. So that's what I'm currently doing. I have no clue why yours feels clunky, to be honest. I don't know. What is clunky about it? The plan for more lightning damage is to re-get a Heart of the Well. Flip off the cold damage that we're getting off this and run lightning damage gained as it, and then probably like cold damage as well, double damage gained or something like that. And that should hopefully fix our lightning issues, but we'll see after that. When I mean, you could switch to Frenzy Charge generation as soon as you want. Doesn't really matter. I mean, if you're liking the freezing stuff and you like that, then just keep with that. If you don't like it and you're kind of like, it's a little bit clunky, don't really like having to wait for free stuff, just drop Herald of Thunder, throw Combat Frenzy on, and then flip your Freezing Mark out for Sniper's Mark, and you're pretty much good to go there. But again, I'm hoping to have enough progress today that I can make the update for tomorrow. If not, the update will be out like Saturday. Why Sniper's Mark? It gives us more consistent Frenzy Charge generation on boss fights. Ghost Dance quality, same scepter and idol. I have 21 spirit left over out of 215, so I'm unsure as to why. I'll have to go over and check all these socketed gems to make sure it's not increasing. Yeah. You probably have somewhere like Deadly Herald or something on that's giving extra spirit to run. Right? Again, you might have like Strong-Hearted or Vitality and some other skill, you know, that you're running like Ghost Dance or something like that. Make sure that all those, right, if you're running Deadly Herald, take it out. If you're running Strong-Hearted and Vitality and something other than your scepter skill, throw that in there. And then that's probably your issue. Just look through your gems. Long with the follow, much appreciated. Alright, let me just go, I guess, and just start mapping and just see if we can get some stuff to drop. Yeah, the build survivability is pretty good right now, and it's only going to get better when we get, like, Headhunter and other junk, right? Like, because once we get that, we're getting monster mods, and at that point, we'll have, like, 3K, 4K ES, you know what I'm saying? Like, 2K life while mapping, and at that point, we're pretty much never dying at all. Like, right now, we do, like, die here and there, but there's not really a whole lot more I can do. Like, I can get some more defensive nets on the tree, which would help. But, like, we're pretty damn tanky compared to a lot of other people's builds. You know what I'm saying? Right now for Twister, I feel like. But I'll look into more ways potentially for us to increase that. And I mean, it'll definitely help to free up the from nothing, right? That's for sure. All right. I mean, this is. So we get reduced quality, but 200% increased rarity, which sucks. But it's a Abyssal Overrun Delirium Fog with 122 Delirious. I'll have a powerful map boss on top of Cleansed. Yeah, this map's gonna be kind of nutty. All right, let me go ahead and I guess try to roll for a good map, and then we need to get tablets back up and running.
Let's go, baby!
How much you need to make today? For what, like currency wise? That's the K with the sub. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy those emotes, dude. Did you ever figure out what the issue was on your controller stuff? Bugging out? Does IPD matter at all on the Ordained Sphere? Not really, no. I mean, all you really care about is just the crit chance, to be honest. Like, I mean, obviously having increased physical damage is nice on there, but main important stat is crit chance. And then after that, I would say just try to balance the physical and lightning, to be honest with you. I would try to get one that's, you know, max rolled and one that's literally min rolled, you know. Try to get something that's decent rolled on each. But crit chance is the most important stat on your Ordained. If your Ice Theirs isn't working, Max, make sure it's on weapon set 2 and not weapon set 1. Make sure it's only on weapon set 2. Because there's a weird bug if it's not only on weapon set 2, it doesn't work. What should I do for your third ascendancy? Vivid Stampede. How do you get the dragon off the second bearer? You need to throw Oil Barrage in your Spirit Vessel, and it'll turn into a dragon. Yeah, if it's in cannot summon companions on Spirit Vessel, it's a UI bug. Just make sure that that is changed, or not changed. It'll be working as intended. It just will say that you can't summon it, or it'll be like grayed out, because that's what mine does. As long as you see 2 companions with yourself, it's working as intended, so you're good. So you're good. Alright, so we need to get some tablotes. Gotta love how, like, some Lacrim Splinters goes for a good amount. Sorry. So we want an Abyss tablet. What is this one? Yeah, nothing really insane on that one. So it's plus 1 additional rare monster spawn from Abysses and map. Increased monster rarity. I mean, this is kind of a good one. Ah, can't solely do Abyssal Depths. Kind of sucks. What are you? Increased rarity. Abyss pits are twice likely to have rewards. Increased chance for desecrated currency. I mean, I think we just go for additional rare monster from Abyss, to be honest. What else do we want here, chat? Definitely probably empowered. Not the worst. And we definitely want Delirium, I feel like. We could go Breach as well, though. Guess we go Breach or Delirium. I mean, all these maps have Delirium on it, right? And I mean, this one isn't an overrun, but obviously, you know. Oh, wait, hold on. No. We want to go with this one. This is increased effectiveness. This one's actually kind of juice. Yeah, this one is freaking juiced. I don't know, I might go Breach here, Overrun. With that. Let me just make sure that we don't have any Delirium ones. Hold on. Delirium tablets. Yeah, we'll just run it like this. We'll see how this goes, chat. Do, 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 do. Alright, we need a map. Oh, 70% item rarity is actually cracked. But oh my god, damage is cold, damage is chaos, chilled ground. Do I want to do one that's like that? Just one item rarity, pack size. I mean, there's already a lot of item rarity on this. Maybe we just go for a lot of like monster rarity if we can. Stuff like that. This one isn't the worst. Pump, 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 pump. Alright, this one does what? Increased damage, it's whatever. Damage is fire, evasive armored. I mean, there's a lot of rarity. Do, 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 do. This one and this one isn't the worst. Okay, one of these two. I think we're gonna run this one. I don't kind of want to run that one just because it feels like kind of eh. Reducing from crits kind of sucks. What is this one? Alright, show this map out, chat. Alright, so let me see what you guys did. You'll get to the campaign, Pixventer. Not on game right now, but I did move things around on build, and you're most likely right. My skill issue was now be not set to correct weapon slot. Okay, Des. Hopefully that fixes it, and that is the issue. Plot fizz or increased percent fizz on the damage for to go with Ellie. Increased physical. Percent increased physical. Luckily got a 7.5% crit, 247 fizz, and 278 lightning for 35 days before everyone's build got updated. Oh, that's pretty good then. Yeah, it's really damn good. Glad you're enjoying the build, David. Hell yeah. You as well, so you're glad you're enjoying the build. I spent 18 divs on the early crit version. The braces were 11 divs. Could I just made the 12 million DPS with 20 divs? The 12 million DPS right now is about 60-70, but that's just because we're running like Ordain's like 20 divs, right? You have the RS Convictions like 20-25 and stuff like that. So I mean, if you have the majority of the stuff, like probably if you get like 20-30 divs, if you have like the Spirit to say, but yeah, I don't know what you're currently looking at right now and what you have and what you don't have. Strong card of Vitality 2 and Purity of Fire shouldn't cost any extra Spirit, correct? Yes. Alt F4, is there any way to like send me a PoE Ninja or a link to your build? I might be able to find something. What do you have 10 ascendancy points in your early crit build plan? When it's only 8 points, or am I missing something? You get Sacred Unity for free. You get this node completely for free. It's free to allocate. The only way you can get this to pop up though is if you have Vivid Stampede, Primal Bounty, and Wild Protector. After you get these three, Sacred Unity pops up for free and you can allocate it. Also, do you have Activate on Trinity just on set 2? Because I can't have ores. Yeah, I only have Wood Dance or Ghost Dance on weapon set 1. And then on weapon set 2, I have Trinity and like all the other stuff activated. That's fine if all that stuff turns off on weapon set 1 like Trinity. Do you think Onslaught Charm would be okay for us? Or some cheap red pads? So we already get Onslaught, so we don't need that. Follow the filter? Okay, nice, nice. Short path, thank you for the follow. I'm not running the unique armor anymore. Well, I am running the unique armor, sorry. I thought you were talking about the coming calamity. Just a bunch of reses, right? We have a tri-res belt. We have reses on our boots. We have reses on our gloves. And then obviously the taming gives us like potentially up to 30 all res as well. Right now we're getting like 20 all res, but we can get another 10% all res if we wanted to out of that. And then obviously reses on the ring, and then we're gaining some reses and stuff like that on the body armors and for runes and all that other junk. What's the best way to check? Find Trinity isn't messed up. Run a map, look at the top left, see what's filling up on the bar and what's not. For the early quit, what sets do you have auras to be on? Again, pretty much just have Ghost Dance, One Dancer set on both sets, and then everything else can be turned off on one, so one doesn't matter. As long as you're on a weapon set too. Raven with the follow, appreciated. What is required to swap to crit? Crit spear, and be like level 80. 85. Yeah, if you can make the PoE Ninja, I'll F-word, let me know, and link it to me. And I can go ahead and take a look and try to see if I can figure anything out. Alright, boys, let's continue. This is going to be a fun map. This is going to be a very fun map. We had double increased effectiveness per closed abyss pit. 122% delirious. On a pretty cracked juice T15 map statted. Like, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah. So we can't do those yet. We can't do those yet. Obvious cleansing aren't bad. What is this one? That's hilarious. It's hilarious. I think to do those, we might just need to get a headhunter, to be honest with you. Those might be a little too juiced right now for us. Because that map was kind of cooking.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Does it have approximate intangibility? Okay, it does though. Because I think that map also had crit chance, crit damage on it too. So it's like, you know, you're running a 122% delirious map with all the other mods and crit chance, crit damage, and it's getting kind of juicy. I guess I'll just wait for them to spawn. I don't even know if it's worth clearing after you pretty much get enough for all of them to spawn or what. That I'm not too sure about. This way. Looks like I'm missing everything on Trinity. Even when you hit an enemy, like, you're not getting any sort of resonance. You should be getting some resonance. Unless you have 0 elemental damage. It's not looking at those quite yet. There we go. Okay, he's not. Dude.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Do. Oh, and he has a wisp on him? That's nice. There you go. Do. Where's this abyss at, though? Low key. I go for 200 in Delirium and Rite of Passage, or in the Rite of the Nameless ritual maps. That's still fun. With the 4 bosses on the rituals popping up. Like those we actually might be safer from, to be honest, just because we have so many projectiles being bounced around. So like we might just kill them before they even like really get to do too much to us. Let me go through this weekend. What's up, man? I could see that. I could see that Gridlado like not being tanky enough for Delirious maps. I think it depends what mods you're running, stuff like that. But again, it's funny because like I'm pretty sure. I mean, besides people running Headhunter belts right now, like we're pretty much more tanky than 99% of Twister builds that are people running right now. There's a lot of people running Yoke of Suffering, which are losing a lot of defenses from, right? They're also running like Hyri's Ire, which again, you're losing a lot of energy shield from, and you're not gaining that whole lot of increased evasion, to be honest. I mean, it's good for evasion, but you know, we're pretty tanky. But yeah, when it comes to these maps, we might just need Headhunter to be able to effectively do them. We don't really need the Breach anymore, to be honest. I mean, we could, I guess, keep Breach, but do we want to have Double Abyss? Might want to go back to Empowered. Empowered. Yeah, do we do Empowered? Yeah, I think we go back to Empowered. Have that in there. I do actually, funny enough, think I have a ritual somewhere. Ritual. We have this here. I have ritual somewhere. What's this ritual? Oh, there's nothing on it. Maybe I didn't have ritual overlapping. We never did finish this. Maybe we go back and finish this real quick too. Let's go back and finish this expedition real quick. Then we go back to Delirious. But I agree with you though. I swapped out Frostwatch for Sniper's Mark. I'm changing just to test for ready charge stuff right now, see how it feels. Yeah, I don't know, Auto4. Without seeing your build, I have no clue. The support jump for Owl's 20 divs? I believe so, yeah. I can go take a look, but I'm pretty sure. Might be more. 13.6. So it's went down in price. It was 27 when I bought it. And that was like 2 days ago. Yeah, we'll have the attack speed idle and all that junk on. I just kind of want to get other stuff first. I feel like that's more of like quality of life than really helping with sort of ending damage at this point. Because I have like 6 attacks per second right now. So it's not like, you know, I'm very low on attacks per second with Rolling Slash. Okay. Do I want to do this? I guess. Is there? No, I'll keep that. I'll go up here and do that. Man, can you ban that one guy, please? Out of curiosity. Or not curiosity, but the guy that's trying to link a view bonding site. If not, I can get him out this expedition. Pretty tanky XD. Listen, man, there's a difference between being pretty tanky and then doing like 150% or whatever it is, 130% delirious maps with increased effectiveness on closed pits and all this other junk, and you know what I'm saying? Increased damage maps and double extra damage and all this other junk. Okay. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But anything else besides that, we're pretty tanky. We'll get there. We'll get there. Trust, trust. Trust the process. Trust the process, man. Alright. Drop that. Grab you. Alright, hold on. I'll bend the guy. There. After doing juiced off 4 tablet breach maps, I can never go back to other maps. Kind of feels like I ruined the game for myself. Are you running city maps? Because city maps is the only thing you get for tablets, right? When should I drop beacon? I would say pretty soon, to be honest. Like honestly, you could even like drop it for Yoka Suffering at that point. If for real cheap, if you can't afford like a Proj Yami. Jack Kill Me, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. What should I prio, that gem or the spear? I would say spear first and then go for the gem after. How much dex do I have? Like 150, 160, 150 here. 150. Yeah, YouTube eats every link. There's something I can do about it. Go ahead and flip over to Twitch and link it there. Yeah, City Delirious if it spreads over the city. Got you. Makes sense. And we got a chaos. Only 9 more for a div. Wait, there's ritual on this map? Since when? Am I bugging? Did I like pass all rituals without knowing? I mean, I don't think I've seen a ritual at all yet. I got you. I can see the link. I can see the link still. I'll look at the link after. Got a new question. How can I avoid that the character doesn't move to close the gap while trying to use Wing Slash? If your like cursor's too close to yourself, you won't move. So you need to have a little bit of like away. Is that what you're talking about from your character? Otherwise, maybe I'm missing your question. Thanks for the follow of the way. Continue. When you change to yours, is the Pyra's your damage zone, or your stopping just stops the? No. When I swap, nothing goes down. We still are at the same stuff, no matter what I do. I saw these ritual tablets at? There's one ritual there. That's why. See if I can do it real quick. If your cursor is directly on your character, you won't move. If it's farther away, you'll move. If it's too far away, though, you go slower than if it was like close to your character. And then if you keep it like pretty close to where you don't move and use like WASD to move, your character goes much faster. I need this up. Ding. 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 Does your polish actually go for anything? 10x, it's not the worst. Essence of grounding. I'm good. I didn't want to do that. What I want to do is that with that, but it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. Let's get out of here. How do I fit Trinity in? I don't have any more space. Get on set ring. That'll give you a +1 skill slot. Nah, there's no setting for it. You gotta just muscle memory and put your cursor and stuff like that and learn how to use the skill, pretty much. Make sure your Whirling Slash is a weapon, or a weapon, but make sure it's a level 1. You don't want to level Whirling Slash past level 1. That should fix your mana issues. How many lavishes do we have? One. Never mind. Never mind. Let me take a look at your thing, by the way. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, you should be able to run everything in the build. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you should be able to. You're doing, I mean, you have the same pretty much stuff that I have on. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm not seeing anything on that is giving you more spirit to run. Yeah, I don't know. And you can't run all these in weapon set 2, correct? I don't think you have any skill, do you? That's like, quote unquote, I mean, you take more spirit or something like that? No, it doesn't look like it. What is this one? Oh, well, that's why. Why are you running Trusted Kinship? Get that out of there. Get Trusted Kinship out of there. That's why. You have 20% less reservation efficiency of non-companion skills. That's why. Unspec that skill out of there. Unspec that skill out of there. I don't know. Yeah, why are you running that? You know, that's cucking you right there. Having Trusted Kinship. Get that out of there. Then that'll fix all your issues. Sorry. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, let me read, make sure I'm not messing up on anything. Don't you roll to activate the alpha of this thing? Yes, you do. First time player here. Welcome. Trying to farm for divs, and I'm curious, should I buy the taming first or the ordained? The taming first. The taming is going to double your DPS, so definitely the taming. I have to admit something. I spent all my divine on the previous build, and the next week I saw that everything had changed. Yeah, dragon. I mean, I'm you know, constantly progressing the build and trying to push it and stuff like that. So pretty much like every 3 to 4 days, the build gets like a huge surge of currency and kind of changes, to be honest. So it could be, I mean, kind of difficult, you know, to keep up, but that's why I try to keep like different points of the build, like 0.1, it's like, you know, a few divs, 0.2, it's like 20-30 divs, 0.3, right? It goes up a little bit more and doubles again. So, I mean, try to give you guys like stepping stones to follow. I don't have enough spirit with the new amulet. Where do I get it from? Make sure that you have one either rabbit idol in your scepter for weapon set 2 for 50% increased spirit, or 2 you get like corrupted increased spirit on the implicit that you can get. Either one will work. And then make sure that your ghost dance is fully quality for increased reservation, and you should only need 215 spirit to run everything. Oh, that was on the build because my bear wasn't changing to wyvern. If you throw a skill into it, whenever you enter a map, it'll change it to a wyvern, and then it'll just be like that for the rest of pretty much the rest of the time that you have the skill on. But yeah, take that out. Take that Trusted Kinship out. That thing's cooking you. I mean, you don't need to buy the spear, Alistar. You can go for just like a normal high percent increase attack speed spear. I believe there's a base eventually like level 80 or something that you can get that literally gives you pretty much the same attack speed that this that the uni spear will give you that you're trying to buy, and that should be significantly cheaper, I believe, than trying to buy the spear. Did I not activate the delirium? Wait, are we running a delirium tablet? Are we not running a delirium tablet? Maybe we're not running a delirium tablet. I'm gonna throw that back on next time. I thought we were running a delirium tablet. Sure. Gem cutters, keep it moving, keep it moving. And don't care about any of that. I just need chaos orbs, man. I just need like 1,000 chaos orbs is all I need. Is that too much to ask for? What are we still waiting for? Oh, we can't like even damage these guys. The fudge. Oh, hold on, we gotta pull them out. Pull them out. Pull them out. Pull them out even more. Bro, I hate the little like serpent chick. Yeah, bro. Like she's so annoying. The fact that she has an invincible like immunity phase is so weird to me. I don't know why they decided to do that with her animation popping out. Sorry, do that. Get that in there. Okay, do we not have Abyss, Empower, Breach? Oh, we need to take the Breach out, I think. 15 powered, yeah, take the Breach out and then throw in Delirium. Delirium. Do we not have a Delirium tablet? I swear we had a Delirium tablet. What the hell happened to our Delirium tablet? This is bad. Yeah, okay. This one will be much better. Alright. Fix that? I bet. It's down to 4 divs? Sheesh. That's a steal for doubling your damage on twisters. That's cheap. Wind Dancer you can make any level. It really doesn't matter because all the level does is just increases the damage and stuff of the actual trigger of the skill when you get hit. So that's really all it does. You can increase it, you can leave it at level whatever 10. Doesn't really matter. You have ultimate rings, but you need the map. Oof. Yeah, I don't know how hard it is to find the map. Hopefully find it though soon. Is my filter public? Exclamation mark filter. I mean, I'm still running the same one. I need to go in and actually make a new endgame one, but I'm still running the leveling filter. Ordained is a good middle ground upgrade, but it is, you know, definitely not going to be better than like a coin sphere with T1 crit chance and like T2 physical and flat LE damage. But obviously, I don't know how much it is. Back when I bought the Ordained Spear, it was significantly cheaper to run. Essentially cheaper to run the Ordained than to buy a spear with those stats. So I don't know if it's still the case to now or if it's went down in price.
You lot think you're clever for this.
Okay, I mean, I could check real quick for you. I'm kind of curious too to see how the spear is. Coin spear. So what do we care about on this chat? We want crit chance. 4 is what? 4.5 low key, so you'd want like T1, 4.5, boom, could div roll it. Do we want lightning fire on this? Fire. We're doing 2 attacks, that's wrong, that's right. You want damage, local. Now we'll just look at this for a second. We'll just see. Do something. So just say we want a 300 fizz DPS, right? Spear. And then what about like a 250 LA DPS? For 70 divs, you technically get something like this. What if we drop this to 200? I'll do 150. What's 150? So for 20 divs, you can do a 150. This is what? G2, lightning. Is it a... That's hybrid accuracy? Damn. So, I mean, yeah, you got something like that. Wonder how much trying to find a empty prefix would be. I'm gonna need to drop the physical damage, obviously. It's like 150. We'll just drop this and we'll just increase fizz. We'll just search for increased fizz. $200 divs. It's crazy. So yeah, so this, like I said, this is good because it's fizz, right? And then that, boom, boom, boom. But yeah, it's kind of hard to find fizz, unless obviously you get like one that maybe. I mean, you could try to search for one that without fizz and then try to factor on. Might be the cheaper. I don't know. Yeah, I think Ordain is still better technically for the middle ground upgrade. To be honest. Gold Bear with the follow, much appreciated. How did I allocate a first weapon passive coming from a second one? Tenfold attacks. It's a little bit messed up, but basically what you want to do is you want to main point first, and then you do weapon set 2, weapon set 1, so this way you can obviously branch out from both of these. But you have to put one main point into this attack damage first. Is there a possibility to go CI with this build? You would have to drastically change it and go for way more energy shield. But, I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. I've seen people do it. I got like a 570-ish DPS ordained, and it feels like the next upgrade is literally over 100 plus divs, but I might just be stupid. I don't know how much skill levels skill. I mean, skill levels are really good, but I mean, yeah, your next upgrade is definitely going to be in probably div around the 50 to 100 div range after ordained. How much is ordained? I think ordained's only like 20 divs, 30 divs. Yeah, 24 to 25 divs for the exact same one that I have. Where, you know, to get something better than that is probably going to be like 40 to 50 divs on a normal coin or more. I'm just trying to think. The other way you could do it is try to go for high, like, LE damage. I mean, we might not need fire. You might be able to get double fizz lightning just because we have the sacred flame, right? Let me see something real quick in PoE. Because we can try to craft the spear and see. Because, I mean, I'm down to try to figure this out, too, since we have that. Right, you gotta do spear first, then you do subtype a coin. So, like, obviously, we'll just say crit chance would be T1, right? We'll just do that. Boom. Let's see. What if you did physical, flat physical, lightning? So this is still significantly worse. So you'd have to obviously like bring them up. It's still worse, and this is what? These are T3 rules. T2, T2, T2. T2 is still worse. This is better by a lot, but obviously this is full T1. This is a bit better if you have like T1 lightning. So we'll flip out add physical and do add a cold at T2. 152 compared to 47. So I mean, technically, I mean, if we could do this right, we could, I guess, be better. If we could, yeah, if we could guarantee like flat fizz or something like that, I guess, and then physical, and then guarantee that our resonance would be fine with like add a cold junk. We'll add a fire because I mean, technically our physical would be cold. So I mean, if we could guarantee it with the Sacred Flame, I guess it would be fine, which we might be able to. I mean, the only way to test would be to get a Fizz Spear with Lightning and try it, but yeah. So that's what I'm saying, like, it's kind of hard to get an upgrade. Now, obviously, if you did manage to get one with, like, Proj levels or something, then it would be more, or crit damage, it would be more, but I don't know, it'd be, you know, it's kind of like a gamba on whether you're getting that or not. Try to look real quick. What can we get? Let's see, 120. Is that P1 lightning? 150. Is that P1 lightning? Okay, so now you're getting into. We need. Do 2 empty prefix slots. Let's see something real quick. Yeah. So for 6 divs, you grab this, right? But then, you know, you're looking at, like, nothing on the suffix at all for 6 divs. It's just P1 crit, P1 lightning. That's it. No fracture either. Could go for this one that has fracture crit chance, obviously 4.8, but again, it's 17. Like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. Ferrix, thanks for the follow. Much appreciate it. My ordained stats? Yeah, I got you. Here you go. I've maxed all my resistances without the Sorkoran boots. What should I put in the boots? You could just do like an Iron Rune if you want more defenses. You could do one of the like idle stuff for your boots. I forget which ones they are. I have to go look. I don't have a filter for T15 yet, but I'm gonna be making one soon. Why do I go for frenzy charges? To gain another frenzy charge, and then it also helps with the percent to gain a frenzy charge when we gain one. And then also it's nice because I mean here it's 40% increased evasion rating, 247 Fizz and 278 lightning. Yeah, it's really good. I spent 37k high blood at the tree, got 20 divs worth of catalysts. Reaches it login. Is it better to go catalyst epic or just raw div drops? This is Path of Building too. Path of Building too. It needs to be a coin because it's the highest base crit chance. So with T1 crit chance 5%, you get 12% crit chance. A coin is the best base. I'm doing a similar build with Tangle Tongue with 90% crit chance and 260 crit damage. What's my Twister advanced stats? LOL with the gifted sub. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much, dude. Enjoy that in-game free pet. Hell yeah. And Lemon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You got mostly Reavers? I got you. Haven't tried pure raw divs just yet. Yeah, I think my thing's set up for pure raw divs. Hold on. I mean, we have the thing, right? So I think I went into, I mean, that's whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of would like to do just a bunch of breach, but like, What do you go for Shape of Change? You just go for the increased effectiveness? Or which one do you go for on that? Pack size? Yeah, I think pack size is better than effectiveness. How much DPS loss does it use red gloves? Depending on what DPS like gloves it has and what modifiers, it could be a lot better. Oh god, 5 additional was Mary Spirits coming out. Alright, which one isn't the worst to run here? Like, yeah, running double extra damage junk is kind of like... It would put Kong effect instead of Archaeadas since I got the Flame Scepter. I mean, if you have Archaeadas Flow, you want to use Archaeadas Flow.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
It's like the single highest DPS you're going to get out of a single thing. For a support gem for Wind Dancer. Or not Wind Dancer, for Twisters. I can't move. There we go. Get off me, man. Get off me. We'll take the rib and then we need to go get the other junk. I do, yeah. Slaw. That's what I was doing, but I'll try backside and see first. Even with the Flame Scepter, do they work together? Yes, they work. They work together.
Spirit.
I'm following your build and I noticed you have 42k DPS on Twisters, so I'm only thinking, how can I increase the damage? Damage on your rings, your gloves, what jewels you're running on the tree, your spear, all that. Increase your damage by a lot. I mean, if I'm running stacked maps, yeah, we do occasionally die. And like juice maps with like dealers and all that other junk. I'm looking at ways to improve the survivability even more than we currently have, but you know, right now Obviously, if we had a headhunter, it would help 10 times, you know. So just a lot of modifiers on stuff. I drop a div. I mean, I'll take cast, to be honest. Almost the same. Does Rock Piatas and Sacred Flame work against each other? Why would it not work with each other? Yeah, why would it not do that? You guys thinking it's because the enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance? Is that what you guys think it would do? Is that why you're thinking it's not working with Rock Piatas Flow? Well, I mean, this lie just basically means that they're going to resist it based on their lowest elemental resistance, right? So you technically wouldn't need to go into all three is all it's basically telling you. But since you're running Rock Piatas Flow and Burst them, thinking negative 75% or whatever their resistances are, right? It'll be negative. So technically at that point, right? I mean, it's still going to be the same thing. It just, if they're 100 resists on cold, they will resist your elemental damage based on 100. If they're negative 100, they're going to resist your elemental damage on negative 100. It doesn't change anything. Rock Piatas is still cracked. Not sure if you don't do giveaways. I sort of give the gear and other like stuff like that here and there, but as of right now, don't plan on doing any giveaways. I mean, if you want to type in chat, and I mean, so I'm sure somebody will hit you back and be like, "Hey, I'll take it," you know. But as of right now, nah. I'll keep this because it is an exceptional base, I think. No, it's not exceptional, actually. Hold on. No, it's not. What am I talking about? You're out of here, bud.
This is all we have. I will make use of thee.
Have an order?
Love how this is not selling for Divine.
All right, your order is registered.
I wonder if Stun's gonna be that annoying. I don't know. Let me take it off. Because having Shocked is also annoying, right? Like, taking 20% more damage is just never a good thing. How much generating frenzy charges? Combat frenzy and Sniper's Mark. Should I drop Sacred Flame for Palm of the Heart if I already got Rock Piatas? I mean, I'm pretty sure, like I said, unless I'm missing something, I'm 90% sure Sacred Flame doesn't have any sort of negative interaction with Rock Piatas Flow. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, because I'm looking real quick on PoE Ninja, and like all the top people on PoE Ninja that are playing this build right now are all running Rock Piatas Flow and Sacred Flame. So unless we're all missing something, it should be working as intended. So they should not have any sort of negative play with each other. You guys are fine on both.
And the cage grows bigger
Rock Piatas would be first. It probably is first.
stuff.
And then Sacred Flame would be second, because if Sacred Flame would be first, then technically anything you're doing that's giving negative reses would not apply. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're throwing ally weakness on them and technically Sacred Flame applies first, then it's like you're not lowering the reses first, so it cannot apply first. It has to be the last thing that will apply for it to work correctly with lowering resistances and other stuff like that. Greater Regal, Greater Chaos, Greater Exalt. Greater Chaos, like, come on. How do you get the PoB to show your DPS on 1.6 mil? I pulled your PoB from a Bloodless, I've only seen it like 20k. You need to make sure that you're throwing out a bunch of stuff like shock, put at 6%. You need to throw on that they're frozen. You need to throw on that they're also burning and, you know, shocked and chilled and all that other junk. And then you need to throw on the stages of Whirlwind to 3. Then you need to throw on the 3 elemental effects for both Whirlwind, Slash, and Twister. Then you need to throw on that you're critting recently and you crit an enemy, and that you've done a non-crit recently because we don't have a 100% crit chance. But then you need to throw on, it's a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, you need to throw on their blind and their main, then their dazed, and all that stuff to get accurate, like what we're doing for damage. Then also that one's a bit outdated since I have made a little bit of some upgrades since then. So I'm going to be doing more damage now on my PoB than that PoB, but yeah, you would have to do all that to show damage. Then you also need to make sure on weapon set 2, not weapon set 1, and that you're on twisters on the thing for PoB as well. What am I missing here, chat? Why can't I? Oh, it's a demolition. It's a demolition. Yeah, we don't care about that. We also don't care about that. Okay. Pop, pop. Bam, 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 bam. I was confusing it. What is that right here? Also side, since that made sense. Nah, it should work together. How do you so you regenerate frenzy charges? Combat frenzy, so we gain frenzy charges every time we freeze an enemy every 6 seconds. Then we also have Sniper's Mark. Whenever we crit an enemy and we throw our mark on, we gain a frenzy charge. On the bill, could you show your input settings for mouse? I don't even know where you go to see that at. Where would I even see that at? Alright, let me get out of here. This is like such a bad area to be in. Okay. You want to follow me back here? Let's go. back off of that deuce. Shield is such a fun mechanic. Do you guys agree? Yeah. Yeah, PoB can be confusing to set up. That's why I look on PoB, but I test in game. I don't take PoB as a 1-to-1 just because PoB is very, like, a lot of the times inconsistent with stuff. Because, like, for example, in PoB, it literally says that we're doing average damage of like 2 million damage, right? And then it's like, okay, well, that's per twister. Then you go in and you know, you do like just say 10 twisters that are multi-hitting, just say, because we're shooting like 20 of them. So we're bound to get 10 hits. And then it's like, well, at that point, you know, you're doing 20 million, but it's like, that's not right. Because we're not. So, I don't know. PoB is kind of hard to very, like, accurately calculate unless you know exactly what you're doing. And even I don't know that. So that's why I sort of use PoB as like a, just a guide template on what could, be nice upgrades, you know, what could not be nice upgrades. And then I go in game and test. What are you, the boss? What are you, boss? Boss. Salute, Bravis. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let me make sure and do it. But I can't find combat because we're not running combat frenzy yet. I'm testing stuff, so this version that I'm doing with frenzy charges is not out. If you want to do what I'm doing, I dropped Herald of Thunder for combat frenzy, and I've dropped freezing mark for sniper's mark. Option input, I can show you after. I'm doing the guy that dies build, but his build seems really low damage. I'm doing ninja. I want to change, but why don't you use Headhunter, Garkins, etc.? I don't have it. I haven't gotten the drop, and I don't have the divine suspended by him. I'm also not a giga juicer, you know, like exactly know what to do when it comes to giga juicing maps and making currency and, you know, week 1 having 300, 400, 500 divines to spend on builds. I'm not like that. I'm pretty much like, I would say I'm above average when it comes to this game, but that's about it. I'm definitely not in the top, like, you know, percent of people that play this game.
Were you expecting? You don't have room for that.
Alright, we need to get you two out of here, because I don't need you two. Grab you, grab you. Grab you, grab you. Grab you, and then end you, grab you, and the Addy. Yeah, I dropped Herald of Thunder for combat frenzy. I mean, follow whoever you want to follow. Whoever you like are kind of liking, you know, and just follow them. I haven't looked at the guy that dies build at all, so I'm not really too sure what he's doing. Jimmy.
Yes.
Crazy.
Let's
So
see if
basically,
there are
4
any
graders
takers.
is 1 divine. This is insane.
You've received a shipment.
We'll do another few pulls on this, see what we can hit. 20 is 260. 260.
I'll post it right away.
Bum, 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 bum. Your game is lagging like crazy the last 2 days, like freezing. Any way to fix it? What you could try to do is turn your graphics settings down. Also try to go to your sound and do channel count low and see if that fixes it. But yeah, I'm kind of stumped up beyond that though. Yes, I dropped Turtle Thunder for Combat Frenzy. We're trying it out and see how it feels. You wanted to see mouse settings? Where's mouse settings? Or UI? Mouse, here you go. There you go. And I got a logbook and 9 maps. Jesus, damn. What supports in snipers, Mark? I am running Eternal Mark, Charge Perfusion, and cooldown recovery. Yeah, I did. I took Herald of Thunder off for trying it without it with Combat Frenzy. You're lucky lagging because you're watching the stream, but I don't care. I like watching this while playing. Oh yeah, a trooper, real trooper. That's what I'm talking about. All right. It's probably better doing all this. Let me get one more and all.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Damn. Yeah, unfortunate. It's gonna be a hard knock life out here, man, to get like good stuff on it. Most of the high levels in monk play this build. Can this build achieved by monk? Twister monk probably. All right. What should we do, chat? I mean, we do have 5 logbooks. The chest piece. I managed to get this to drop, and then I corrupted it to 3 sockets. But normally the chest piece is only like, I would say 4 or 5 divines to buy. But obviously, if you want a 3 socket level 20, it's gonna be different. You know, it's gonna be more expensive. When I'm doing these logbooks, should I be popping anything? I have Oros and I have the other saga. Any of these sagas worth like popping? Chat? Should I be popping any of them while doing these? Does it also matter what the like quote unquote island rumors are? You have about a level 19 2 sockets? Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to have a level 20 to be honest. A level 19 is fine. Did I miss something up for me? Yeah, I just went over the mouse settings. I don't know if you've seen that. Want to try Alder Saga? I'll sponsor it. I don't even know what that. What does Alder Saga do? The last gem on ice tipped arrows is cold pen. Yeah, I mean, I already went through the settings, but here you go again. There you go. That's my mouse settings. The input? It's fine. I mean, this is mouse settings. What? Sure. Here. There. Has to be a reason it's expensive. I don't know. I have all the stuff for the 12 mil build, and just can figure out all the skill gems. I think you taken Hair Thunder out and use Copper Frenzy. Why is that? I'm just trying Friendly Charge Generation, see if I like it more than Hair Thunder and not doing Friendly Charge Generation. Why does your Twister look darker? Is that the MTX? Yeah, that's the Caspian Druid MTX. Look for Rumors, Fallen Star, and Unknown Ruins. Fallen Stars and Unknown Ruins. There's Unknown Ruins there. We have 2 Unknown Ruins, Unknown Ruins, Unknown Ruins. Yeah, and I didn't miss any, right, with Unknown Ruins. Yeah. There's Unknown Ruins here as well. Yeah, we have 2 Unknown Ruins there. Boom, boom. So, what do I activate on this? Out of curiosity. Yeah, it's Caspian Druid. That was the Twister MTX. For better stuff, all Alder Saga? Okay, we're on Alder Saga then. Well, we don't have Alder Saga, but yeah. Okay, yeah, do we... Oh, it's a free expedition map? Got you. What does, the, Saga do? Like, this one. What does a Saga do? Is there any reason to run this? I'm good slot. Let me try one of these two. See what happens with this. Holy lag. They need to fix this lag. Like, it actually just is insane. Yeah. There we go. One of the map bosses? Oh, okay. And screw it. Let's just do one of them. There. I would assume it's this dude. Ah, really? Jesus. Why don't we switch off the shield for a Sacred Flame since Dreamer's way too expensive to hold my damage? Hell yeah, man. Nice. There's nothing over here, right? Want to make sure. Is there like secrets? Nah, okay. Do. Bump. There's something to build to drive me crazy. My fire is set 1 to 75. When I change the set to, it's 40. Because fire purity is dipping, but if you want to fix that, just throw more fire is runes and stuff on and fix that. I mean, I have it fixed right now completely, so I'm full 75 cat no matter what set I'm on. That's what I had to do. Do we have any more of these stupid crest things? Yeah, we have a lot of these. Probably should use these, I guess, huh? I don't think any of these sell for anything. Let me just make sure. There we go. Jesus, took a long time to load, huh? Do you gotta get 10 of these? Oh, these are to transform unique items and shit, huh? Okay. I got that. Never mind. I thought it was the one thing where you could transform into a unique item, not transform a unique item. Okay. Misread. Makes sense. Get all that in there. Makes sense. And make it a sense. Also, who do we have it right now? Yeah, I'll keep you instead of running you for now. And then let me go figure out where this is at over here. Try to get this figured out. My dragon is doing meteors. Isn't it supposed to do oil brush? Are you sure it's the dragon and you're not like your scepter? Because if you're running the palm of the heart, I believe it is, it'll throw meteors down. Only Orath gives the key to the expedition pinnacle boss. Okay, got you, Darthas. So is there a point of running the rest of the maps that get like revealed after you do an expedition logbook? Because none of them look like they have guaranteed expedition on it. This one's not good. Yeah. Is there any cast orbs here? Yeah, no cast orbs. Is that on or does it keep going? Oh, it keeps going. Ninth and Link, League Mechanic with Divs or other good saga drops, maybe? So you run the other expedition maps to reveal off the logbook because it has the chance to have expedition mechanic in there? Or is it guaranteed to have expedition mechanic on those maps? Guaranteed expedition in them, suppose sustain logbooks. Oh, okay. So it's guaranteed to have expedition. Okay. They don't? Oh, hold on. What? I don't even know this abyss is on. I feel like I haven't even seen it at all unless it's all stacked in the boss. I mean, it's possible, but
You must be utterly online.
doesn't look like it, huh? Don't believe.
Are you sure you're still there?
Here's all the expedition. Okay. Or the delirium, she's or abyss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotcha. One of the maps will have the name as some runes inside. You have to explode it 3 times inside of the knife of it at the top, and it will open up another random expedition. Interesting. Katarui! Oh, can we, looks like, can I, like, hit him? Oh. Lightless Void, I'm good. I'm good. Somebody hit the combo for the build on my Twisted Amulet. What's your combo that you want, Epic?
Yes, this is all we have.
Yeah, we could check for gloves as well, actually. Okay, so what is P1? Is it 25? 30? 35? Okay, 35 is that. What about 40? Can we do 40? Okay, so 35. 35, and we need it to be a 3 mod, so we need to have 2 empty prefix mods, if anything. Then 1 empty suffix. Actually, this is not a double socket though. Okay, hold on. This might be where it's a screen shoot. It's a div. Why do these all have to be fractured? Man. Unless you buy like a bunch of the 115X, right? Basically a dip per, and then just try to like perfect the regal and stuff it, and just hope that you hit it. I mean, that might be just cheaper, hunch out. Just to do that, than to spend 10 rerolls per div. I don't know. Hunting Companion and Bounty Hunter. Total 45% calling strength threshold. All that. Got you. Hey, bro, thanks for the build. I'm following you. Just one question. Not enough spirit to activate all passes. Maybe should be set weapon 1 or 2 for some skill. For your weapon set 1, you don't really care what gets deactivated. Just make sure that your Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer is activated. Everything else can be deactivated. Doesn't matter. And then weapon set 2, obviously activate all your reservation skills. Do you have a loot filter to use? I don't have any T15 loot filter right now. No. I'm out and see if I can actually get insta kill from 100 HP on magic monsters with enough stacking. Probably. Hey, what's up, man? What you thinking? What you got? All right, so let's see something here. All right, so maybe the gloves will be later on that we could get then. I need the boy Dixie to come back in so I can like ask him, hey, can your friend craft me gloves? According to Ninja, I have 35k damage with Tangle Tongue. Interesting. So if we did flip off the thing, right? I wonder what would be good, because like obviously we wouldn't want to run this if we're gonna go away from freeze, build up and junk and flip the gloves off. So like I wonder what would be quote unquote good to run. What other from nothing would be good? And I guess this technically would be what? 40% increased skill effect duration? And then 35% increased damage, but would that be technically the best though? Would that actually ping that? What do we need? Black Flame Covenant. You can get Ice Storm. That might be kind of nice. And that'd be 6% of your cold as extra lightning, plus you're unaffected by chilled ground. Plus, you can grab Stormbreaker and you can grab Overexposure. For 30% increased exposure plus Stormbreaker, you could re-anoint something different. Then, would there be anything else here? Not really, huh? Yeah, nothing really insane here. I don't know. Would there be anything better though? What else would be worth it, chat? Crimson Assault I think is still good, especially now that you have Frenzy. Crimson Assault. What would you even grab on Crimson Assault? No, that would be bad. No, that's bad. Maybe multitasking? No, Unleash Fire you wouldn't go into. I mean, you could get like Careful Consideration, stuff for evasion, I guess, right? It's 30% increased damage if you consume the Frenzy Charge recently. Would be like the best thing here. And that'd be, I guess, about it. That and like Careful Consideration, and that'd be pretty much all you take. I mean, I guess obviously the 50% skill effect wouldn't be the worst for a point, but it'd be pretty much two hard hitters. I guess would be Careful Consideration and your Frenzied Bear. I've seen people using Dance with Death to grab Spear Nodes. You could do that. I mean, go Dance with Death, grab like Precise Point. So Precise Point is only what? 54k hit DPS. This is 183k just because it's attack speed though. And then this one is nothing. I mean, I don't know. This one is very situational. And since we are going into like Send and Deliver, I mean, it kind of displays with that, right? So you're never getting that increased projectile damage basically. Well, mapping it would be there, but bossing wouldn't be. This again is cool, but it's not that much increased damage. It's only 54k on one node. This again, I mean, it's attack speed, which is nice. And I guess mainly you would get boom, 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 right? Boom, boom, boom on that, but I don't know. Vow Pact? Vow Pact only has one, got you. Jin Woon, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey, what's up, Krogon? How you doing? Would Mage Blood work? Mage Blood would be really good with the build, yeah. I have seen people running Resonance, but like I don't think Resonance is good because I mean you can get like that, you get these two, but then you got to drop out of all the crit chance and stuff, and I just don't think it's worth it. I don't know. I'm still thinking maybe like Black Flame because I mean Black Flame you'd be able to get Overexposure plus Stormbreaker plus Ice Storm. right? So, I mean, obviously overexposure wouldn't do anything for right now, but at least it would free an anoint, and you would have to run Stormbreaker, and you could re-anoint something else. Plus Ice Storm's kind of nice. I mean, it's unaffected by chilled. You know what I'm saying? You gain cold damage, extra lightning. So at least something there that helps with lightning as well. So that might not be the worst. And if you go when you got Mind Over Matter, you'd be able to get Breaking Point. I wish you could get Storm Charge, but I don't think it covers that. Oh, the black limit I teased you with already. How does Mage Blood work? For example, I have 2 rolls of gold. Do I get 45 plus 45 plus roll? I don't know. I mean, whatever the belt says. I believe if you have like 2 rolls, it just plus 45s both of them or something like that, I think. Or it might just combine them and then get 45% increase, which would probably be the same thing. You got a spear? Hell yeah. I don't think From Nothing is the way. You don't think? I mean, what else would you put there instead of a From Nothing? A normal Emerald Jewel? Because, like, this node down here is not going to be near anything. So it's not like you can stack a bunch of junk near it. Again, here, there's not a bunch of nodes to stack against. So that does nothing for, like, a time loss or against darkness or something like that. Again, here, we already have that. We don't want to replace that one. Here, we have our Controlled Metamorphosis, which we don't want to replace, so we can't do that one. I mean, yeah, there's only nothing like throw in. I mean, you could do like a Prism of Belief, but I think a Prism of Belief is like 100 divines for a +3 twister. Which, let me see, how much DPS would a Prism actually give us right now? +3 twister gives 248k total DPS. And if we were to go over here and grab this, I mean, the configuration you do. Oh, so we have it on there, but that would be like 170, whatever, and then you'd go for this. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a little bit more damage, I guess, but again, it'd be a lot of divines to spend. Heart of the Well, we already have a Heart of the Well right here, so we can't have 2 of them. Obviously, we need to get a better Heart of the Well, but it's still like, you know, we're still running 1 Heart of the Well, so we would need another Joel still. Am I running Stuba's build? No, I'm running my own build. Oh, there you go. Epic knows the formula for Mage Blood. W. Okay. No, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I would do here. I mean, I could just run like an Emerald, obviously, right? Obviously could do that, but...
Seems risky.
Bum, ba, da, dum. Heroic Tragedy is crazy work. Crimson Assault From Nothing, and you take multitasking, way dodging the Frenzied Bear. Let me see what you were saying. Multitasking. Okay, so Seal Effect Duration, obviously the Frenzied Bear. What was the last one you were saying? Wary dodging? What the hell's wary dodging? Cannot be light stun if you haven't been hit recently. Maybe, but I feel like you would just go careful consideration low key. I mean, that's just 100% increased evasion rate if you haven't been hit recently, right? Like, it's kind of nice. It's like 7% more chance to dodge, 5% more deflect. Like that's kind of better than light stunning. If I were to take it, I would go like that. That's what I would do if I were to take it. I would do something like that. Right. That was what I would do. Gas inoculation drill. Well, we're running that right now, but the thing is, I'm trying to go away from freeze. Because we're freezing enemies when they have like 30% HP left. So obviously, if we just drop that and go for other stuff, it's just going to be more damage regardless, and it'll be more instant. And I'm thinking about running LE weakness as well in the build now. Obviously, if we do that, we're pretty much going to have him at 0 res anyways. It might be like, you know, against Pinnacles, it might be 20-30% reses they have left, but that obviously eliminates like all this cluster. So you could still take pure chaos, and that'd be about all you're taking up here. That and chakra of elements. That'd be like the only two. So I just think it's a waste to keep that. Or I think it'd be really expensive as using. I mean, how much is a from nothing with Crimson Assault? Let's see. What are we missing here still, chat? Oh, here. There we go. 10 divs. I mean, that's not even bad. 10 divs? Or Crimson Assault? It's not the worst. Now, what my other idea, right, would be Black Flame. How much is Black Flame? I mean, that is doable. Black Flame. 113. So, yeah, Black Flame is out of here. We wouldn't do that. But, yeah, Crimson Assault is not even bad. Yeah, I would love to get Black Flame so we could grab, like, Storm Charged, Overexposure, and then Unaffected by Chill. But obviously, that is 113 divines, which is no-go. I mean, Crimson Assault is very viable. 10 divs. We could grab Crimson Assault and, like you were saying, grab Frenzied Bear for increased damage. And we'd also get more skill speed too, since we're doing Frenzy Charge junk. We could do Careful Consideration. We could do multitasking. And you could even, if you wanted to, go into Wary Dodging as well. So that wouldn't be the worst. Wouldn't be the worst. Is there anything more damage that we would get for any other cluster? Wish there was a cluster here. I'd love to take that. I mean, technically you could get Resolute Technique and take Overwhelming Strike. First replacement. Is that a notable on the tree? Or are you just saying, like, what are we replacing it with? I think just a thing. Dim Sum is the only thing I can think of. Is it worth running both Herald's Lice and Lightning and Trinity? It is, but I'm thinking about swapping off Herald Thunder and going for Combat Frenzy. True. Let me just do power real quick, and then we'll just do hit DPS. We'll let us sort real quick, and we'll see exactly what's quote-unquote giving me the most out of all this, and then we'll just take a look. If not, we'll just probably grab Crimson Assault. So we'll do that, and then for now, we'll probably just have to run some normal gloves. I would love to try to get the, you know, the whatever new rune in for marksman mods. You can get like projectile speed, and all that stuff, but that's like super expensive. Because to craft it, I mean, just say you need 100 divine or 100 chaos, right? Just say rolling. I mean, that's what? Like, yeah, that's on the cheap side too. That's like 10 divines basically for re-rolling. But again, I don't know if we're gonna get guaranteed in 10 divines to have, you know, to have it, to be able to full craft in 10 divines. I don't know. Alright, we done? We're done. Okay. Forces of nature, but we can't grab that. Yeah, Mind Over Matter wouldn't be able to get Storm Charged, right? How much is Mind Over Matter? Let me just check. Ow, Mind Over Matter, cheap as ball sack. Hold on, let me check Mind Over Matter. Bum, 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 bum. What? You can't get that? Oh, you can't get that. Okay, you can get Storm Charged. So we grab Storm Charge, we grab Breaking Point. And then that'd be it, right? Because you can't get all natural. Would there be anything else over here that's worth it? Not really, huh, chat? So how much does this give you in total, out of curiosity? 217 plus 84, so we'll just say 300k damage. Whereas if we went down here, our Crimson Assault, we go into Frenzied Bear, which is going to give us... Bum, 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 bum. What, like 100 or 200k? Oh, do we have Frenzy Charge consumption on? Is there a thing that's like, have you consumed the Frenzy Charge recently or something? I mean, okay, I do use Frenzy Charges. Yeah, I guess it auto like throws it on. So it's 200k, and then that'd be about it, right? That you're getting out of this with like evasion junk. So technically that way would be more damage, but I guess you'd be skill effect duration you'd be losing out on. Just say, I mean, more defensive layers you'd be losing out on. So I don't know if it'd really be worth going into or not. Bump, bump. Which requires Spirit Vessel skill? It's not active. It's a UI bug. It's going to say it's not active, but it is active. If you see two companions with yourself, it's working as intended. Is 2.5% crit chance decent on a spear? Not really. It's kind of low. You'd want, if you're first getting a crit spear, I would look for like 3 to 3.5% rolled onto it. I don't know. I think I'm just going Crimson Assault. I mean, technically this way is like 100k more damage. We would pen more reses. I mean, it's technically would be more damage, but I don't know. Could go dependable ward 2, which would be just 8% cast res, which isn't the worst. Bum, 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 bum. For sea glass, I mean, if you're still going through campaign, you're like early maps, right? That's fine. Yeah, maybe we just go for this. Because I mean, we'll get skill effect duration, cooldown recovery, which is kind of nice. Way more evasion rating, which would be nice for defensive layers. Increased damage and skill speed. Like, yeah, maybe it's just worth going for that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let me go get the Crimson Assault one. The Crimson Assault. The Crimson. This one, I think, was Crimson Assault. Yeah, 10 divs. You picked Herald points. Got you. Con. What's Herald points? Is that something on the tree? I'll probably do that real quick. Just something on the tree. I just want to make sure. Oh, this one, the Doomsayer. You went into Doomsayer, is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you went into Coming Calamity?
Hello there. Who the blazes are you?
Okay, Crimson Assault.
Go on.
Back to basics.
Alright, so let's see what our evasion is really quickly with like everything going on. 54% evasion, right? With like I think like a 30% or 40% chance to deflect, something like that. Boom, careful consideration, boom, frenzied bear, and boom, multitasking. Grab all 3 of those. Now, let's see what our evasion is now. Yeah, 60% chance, and deflect is at 37. Yeah, it's much better now. Yeah, that helps. Alright, we'll try that out. Try this out, chat. I mean, we get more skill speed and like effect duration now. I think our twister should be at, yeah, 5.2. So, I think before it was like 4 point something. So that helps.
What is it?
Big time. Okay, we'll try that out. Try this out, chat. We got rid of that. Our gloves can just be gone now. Just get rid of the gloves. We don't need them at all. Do I have any gloves that we were using before? I think these were the ones we were using before. And they give at least T2, T3, life, crit damage, and then deflection. We can just use these for now. We do want to get better ones, obviously. But, yeah. So we're at right now. For percent deflection, nice, nice. Okay, and then our damage should be more in twisters now. Until tip, yeah, 44 instead of 41, I think, or 42.
What's new?
Just gonna sell this for now.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right, so here's the thing though, we need it because I would like to get rid of Herald of Ice to see if we actually even need it while mapping. Because, I mean, it would be nice to throw LA Weakness on the build for now. Because we don't have Requiata's Flow, obviously, right? So we would need 137. So we would need Int on something. So we could roll Int on the gloves. Oh, what else could we roll in? I mean, technically we could try to roll in on the Ami. But let's go ahead and just do some mapping for now. Try to figure out what we're doing here. Level 97, don't know where to put and take them. Yeah, I mean, I probably would just personally take more like evasion energy shield nodes, to be honest, with more tankiness. Or more deflection to evasion nodes. Becoming Calamity is good for just the LE damage, so I get you. I bought Crimson Assault. I'm trying that out. I mean, I was looking around. I think of Storm Charged up here with Mind Over Matter, which is super cheap, it's like 40 exalts. Is more damage because you would get, you know, more magnitude plus penetrating, and then you could grab, I think, something else here which wouldn't be bad, but like I don't know, because I mean it's not the worst here, but down here you are gaining, you know, like the evasion, you are gaining more skill effect duration, a cooldown recovery, more damage, plus we're getting plus 10 to strength, so now we can actually remove 10 strength off the tree for more intelligence, which is nice, which helps us. Which is at 130. So it's like
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Well, rune to be best for your spear. If you can't get the Rune of Sky, the one that gets 5% damages all elements, it really helps. Dang, all those could have been Chaos Orbs and it wasn't. So sad. Down to him in a second. I decided not to swap to unique armor. Build's pretty strong. I did 8 out of 8 challenges and all passive points in Atlas. Nice. Yeah, I probably should get all my like Atlas passive points. I think the only really way Giga Juicing is just fighting Arbiter, right? Which, I mean, he's super easy we could do. It's just, I don't know how cost effective and like how much, you know, money we would need to sink to do that. Because I do not feel like running the maps. Gratitude for the pleasant, easy start of this league and the confident passage of the Atlas. Of course, of course. Glad you're, you know, enjoying the build, stuff like that, and vibing out with the streams. Quick question. I can summon the Wyvern Companion. It says that I can't have more companions. It's a UI bug in the game right now. It's a known issue, but it'll say that you can't summon your companion, but obviously you can summon your companion, so just ignore it. As long as you have your companion running around, you can see it with you, it'll work as intended. I just found hold on. I just want to make sure we're not dying in this corner. I just found a dislike Rockiata slow, and it's allowed me to basically mirror your build with a few exceptions. But I had a question about instilling amulet since they've changed the distill name. Yeah, go ahead. What exact distills do I need to instill Stormbreaker? And do I need the Ancient Isolation? At any time, if you guys are needing to figure out what node requires what to instill, you just go to your passive tree, go to that node, and just hold Alt, and it'll allow you to see what you need. So you need Isolation, Despair, and Guilt to allocate Stormbreaker. I can't see it. See two bears. If you see two bears, it's working as intended. You just need to put your Oil Barrage skill in your Spirit Vessel, and it'll change it to a Wyvern whenever you do a map. What exact name of distills do I need to instill Stormbreaker? I think I told you, right? Like Isolation and whatever the other two were. What are your thoughts on the Azeri boots? I know evasion boots with big deflection. Okay, evasion boots with big deflection. I could look at it. What are the exact names of the boots? Yeah, I mean, if you pick the wrong build, it can definitely destroy your, like, drive to keep playing, for sure. There's no isolation anymore? There is isolation. Okay, well listen guys, I can't get in there, guys. I can't. Guys, it won't let me in. Alright, this is bullying at its highest degree. My projectiles can't go in there because the barrier block. Okay, we're in. Holy. Right here. Yeah, but there's isolation. Bam, 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 bam. Right here, concentrated liquid isolation. There's also the ancient liquid isolation, but I believe you just need the concentrated liquid. to do it. Do. Just the concentrated liquid isolation is what you need, I believe. Bum bum bum. I'm pulling the build and it's doing good. I have the same spirit as you, but I only have 25 spirit left. I need 30 for ghost dance. Any idea what I'm doing wrong? Make sure you quality ghost dance. That should free up 5 additional spirit needing to take, and then you should be able to run everything. Not quite high tier, but all the pieces. I'm missing Jules and Scepter. Should have focus on one first. I would say Scepter, then Jules. Yeah, I mean the new names they definitely need to update, but yeah, it should just be the one I said. Everything will be updated soon. I don't know if I'm going to try to do an update for tomorrow. I mean, it depends on how much we get done, right? It'll either, the new update and all that will either be out Friday or it'll be out Saturday. It kind of depends how much, because like I would love to be able to get this int we need, try No Herald of Ice, see how Ellie weakness feels, and then go ahead and craft us the better gloves, potentially, with the, you know, new marksman modifiers on. That's what I would ideally like to do before putting out the update. But again, it depends on how much we can get through today, how much currency it needs to do it, whether we get lucky or get shafted with the gloves, you know, if there's any other upgrades that we would want to do as well. So, we'll see when we're going to get the update out. Azirius flies to the boots. Alright, I'll take a look at them. We're trying friendly charge right now. The reason why I wasn't running it before is because I like the idea of having freeze in the build, freezing enemies, and then ignoring all the resistances until you get like Rapiata's flow, etc. But I was doing some looking and testing and seeing numbers and stuff in PoE, and I think running Ellie weakness, dropping the freeze, since we're doing so much damage now, because we're not freezing them instantly, we're only freezing them literally like at 30% HP left, so we're not getting that full ignore. So I think rotating into just like reducing reses, dropping the free stuff, going in the frenzy charges, it makes a lot more sense now. So that's what I'm doing. Burn, what did you say, Burn? Yeah, I replied your thing. Quality your ghost dance, and that should free up to 5 spirit. Cronus, thank you for the follow. Just want to give credit where credit is due. Your build is great from early to endgame, man. Thanks a lot. It's been a blast. Glad you're enjoying a Fatal. And thank you for the kind words, man. I have most gems qualityed. Yeah. I got you, Terry. Give me 1 second. I got you with the isolation. Up level 65 with Twister. Should I keep leveling until 75 to 80 and change to crit? Yes, that's what I would do. The elemental twisters is from the taming ring. If you can get the taming ring, go ahead and get it. It'll be both good for crit and non-crit, and we're gonna run this ring literally through every stage of the build. And it's only like 4 to 5 divs right now, so it's pretty cheap. Alright, let me go ahead. Yeah, I mean, what you want for the isolation is this one. You want the concentrated liquid isolation. I'm like 90% sure. Because the ancient one is for doing, what do you call it, jewels. It's for doing the, like, you know, time loss, radius jewels and stuff. So I don't think that can work for anointing. I think it's just the normal liquid isolations. Concentrated liquid ones. So. And it does say at the bottom, too, if you look at the very, very bottom of the stats, right, like down here, it does say can be used at the Withered Willow to instill amulets with a notable passive skill, whereas the Ancient one doesn't say that. So you want the concentrated liquid ones. I mean, that's T2, we can see a bit of rolls. I don't care about you. All right. No problem. Wow. Yeah, you know, get out of here. Disgust me. I don't care about you. Actually, did that have the thing to open that map up, chat? That's this map. I got you. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then when I come back, we'll start blasting some more stuff. What's the best way to farm Lineage Gem style? Just stack Waystone Quan on the tablet and Vision of Paradise. Pretty much if you're trying to shoot for like the Rock Beata's Flow and junk like that. But I don't know if Waystone drop chance actually affects anything. I haven't heard anything. I mean, if anybody in chat knows, if you're running like the whatever map to get the Rock Beata's Flow one, right? If like any sort of modifiers increases the chance for it to drop, or if it's simply on its own pull, like its own fixed drop rate. But I believe nothing really does, because I know rarity and stuff doesn't do anything with it, so I'm not too sure if drop chance will do anything. But definitely Vision of Paradise is the best. Please throw Cold Fire Lightning Catalyst on the taming skills with all 3 mods. I will do that soon, Trey. It's just catalysts are so expensive. Waystone Quant does stack. Everyone is running it and using it. Okay, so Waystone Quantity is what you want then with Vision of Paradise, and that's it. Got you. Okay, thank you. You got on the first boss you killed today? Sheesh. This league got quantity does improve. Okay, so run quantity Vision of Paradise, and then that's your best chance. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Really? That's just kind of aside. I'll do that after, Judd. Thank you for the tip. And force habit as well, since it's 50% increased chance to drop lineage support. Really? Interesting. Well, we're about to run one, so we might do that. How do you swap companion of the warden suit? Well, if you're not about companion skill, you just throw in the thing in there. The oil barrage skill, and it'll throw to dragon, or wyvern, whatever you want to call it. If you're talking about something else, I'm not too sure. Can you link your filter? Exclamation mark filter. Everyone give you like 1,000 more DPS? Yeah, it's literally like the best in slot rune for us. Really good rune. That's a node in the Atlas tree. Oh. Must have not caught that. You don't look at the T2 gold ring. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. That orb, nice. Something. Like it. Let's go. So we can. Oh, she dead. She dead. Hey, got the movement speed one. Nice. We completed that, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. There we go. She's behind me. There we go. Ronwell, yeah, Ron Walls. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, for a question: if you had Mage Blood, would you use it or sell it for Headhunter? Depends what mods are on it. Headhunter is really kind of dependent on what rolls you get on the Headhunter itself, or not Headhunter, sorry, Mage Blood. If the rolls on the Mage Blood weren't that good, I would 100% sell it. But I don't know. I think honestly, for us, probably Headhunter is going to be better, to be honest. Just because we're, you know, going to be running juiced maps a lot, and we're not going to be super defensively tanky, so, like, having Mage Blood is or not Mage Blood, a Headhunter. I don't know why I keep flipping those and messing them up, but Headhunter, you know, being able to get all those mods and stuff, I think is just going to be a lot better to do than to run. Can we just, like, get through this, please? Thank you. Ish. So I would probably just go for a Headhunter, to be honest. do. I like our quick. Let's keep moving. Oh, there we go. How do you... Okay, so 2 questions. How do you... The new changes to the build? How did the new changes to the build, I would assume, feel? Also, I'm still using the old layout. Do you think it might be worth it to remove the unset ring for a high rarity ring? I mean, you would have to get another free skill slot freed up somewhere. So, I mean, if you get a... I mean, yeah, like, ideally that's what we would want to do, but again, I don't know what we'd shift around to keep Ghost Dance and all that in, so I don't know. I don't think it's possible to current state. Yeah, that's what you meant, Wolfgang. I thought that's what you meant. It's feeling much more DPS right now, and we're trying out other stuff. We flipped off it from nothing. We're flipping off, going for cold stuff, and we're trying a bunch of junk out to see how it feels right now. I can't run all my spirit gems and have the same exact spirit. Are you still running Ice and Lightning? I mean, we're running Combat Frenzy, but it's the same spirit. Make sure that, one, you have on your offhand scepter either a Rabbit Idol for increased spirit, or you get it corrupted with increased spirit. And then make sure also your Ghost Dance is qualityed, so it reserves, or I should say increases the reservation efficiency, so it doesn't take as much spirit to run. And that should give you everything you need to run in the build. Don't even know what is a Mage Blood. Today I've got it and sold for 520 divs. It is in PoE1 the best belt in the game because basically it allows all your flasks to basically stay active and stuff like that. So you get like a bunch of utility and or other flasks. I forget if it's a certain thing. I think it might be like only utility flasks can be active or something like that. But basically you can get a bunch of flasks and just always have them up. Obviously for this game we don't have flasks. So what they did was they made it to where like there's different things you can roll on it. So you can get like a bunch of increased movement speed or evasion, and apparently if you can roll multiple of the same type, and if you do, they get more and more stronger. But yeah, I mean, Headhunter is still really good. If I got a Mage Blood, I probably would sell and grab a Headhunter, to be honest. What spirit do you use for clearing trash maps, and which one is for bossing? Well, I mean, we have on weapon set 1 where we just have an increased attack speed spear, and that's on Whirling Slash. But for everything that we do, our weapon set 2 spear is for everything. So Ordained, we use it for, you know, all of our DPS. Alright, we do have that open, but sadly, I don't think I have the thing that you guys were saying to grab. Something forest. This one, select the bonus within forest area. If you do set increase chance to find lineage gems. Lineage supports, yeah, I don't have that one. We need to go into that one. I mean, I could, what is this thing called again, chat? Hopefully it's not that expensive. I might just go ahead and run them. What's his, like, thing you need to run them? Origin Cradle? Or is it Origin Core? Which one is it? Bring life to the apex tower of the origins. I think it's Origin Core. And it could, it's 1 for 6. GG with the follow, much appreciate it. Origin Core, yeah, I mean, we could technically run them. I just kind of sucks because I don't have a whole lot of divs left. I have 20, right? Because I kind of want to save them for like other upgrades, but how much is the other ones compared to that until I combine? I like the Origin Spark. It's 1 for 3. Just say the other one's 2. I mean, maybe you save a div if you do that. It's probably just better to like grab it and run them. I mean, I guess we could potentially get something out of it to sell for. I mean, we'll do it. Origin Core, we'll just do it. Just go run them real quick.
Is registered.
Hey, what's up, Marky?
Go
Stuff like this. Our weapon set points random abilities guide. Weapon set 1 should be attack speed, spear, and weapon set 2 should be damage, right? Yes. Alright, so we're at 138, 133. Okay, so we have enough to technically... Well, no, that isn't good enough. This isn't. It's 133. We need 137. This would be good enough. This isn't. I guess we need 50 strength. 50. 50, 50. I think we need strength to run the scepter, though, right? Yeah, 45 strength. What about the... Yeah, 68 strength. So we can't go any lower than this. Dex is 1. Sadly, we can't, I don't think, go any lower on Dex, because these need, I think, 140 something for Twister. Yeah, 147. So we would have to get a little bit more int somewhere on the tree. I mean, we could drop, like, 1 node and then pretty much pick up an int node for travel. I don't think there's anything for 1 point we can go into just to get int real quick, right? We could go into this, intelligence, plus 10. And then we could technically grab our Ellie weakness. Remove our thing.
Speak.
What would we remove, though, if we did that? I mean, I guess we could remove Herald of Ice. I don't exactly even know how much that really helps with clearing, though, to be honest. Like Herald of Ice, you know what I'm saying? It might not really help at all.
Sold it.
Oh, look at that. I'm from nothing, so for 15 divs. We're good, we got our money back. I think we try it real quick. Refund passive. Grab 1 point out. Put 1 point in the here for int. Go grab a level 18. We don't have... We gotta... Actually... It should be a reservation skill, right?
All right, your order is registered.
How can you run all your auras? You miss 5 spirit. Make sure your ghost dance is quality. That'll free up 5 spirit. Have you killed Bodok? I'm sitting on a pile of Call of Shadows. Unsure if it's even worth doing. Yeah, I've killed Bodok like 20 times. I've killed him full powered, all that. He's not that hard. No, he can drop other stuff. He can drop the Forgotten Warden body armor. He can drop a scepter that if you roll well can suffer pretty decent. He can drop stuff. What do you think about running a Yoka Suffering Bloodstone Amulet? You could run it. It is more damage than pretty much any amulet you can get. Even the new like Twisted Amulets and other stuff that you can get skills on. But you're going to be losing significantly out on DPS or defensive layers. Like if I went to Yoka Suffering, I'm dropping like 400 energy shield, like 6-7% chance to evade, 5% chance to deflect, right? So you're definitely missing out on a lot of defensive layers while running Yoka Suffering. I took Herald of Thunder out for Combat Frenzy, yeah. Alright, a magnified area for sure. Heightened Cursed for sure. I mean, do we want it to be ground though? Because doesn't this like drop 1.5 seconds, explode, and they're cursed for a duration? Yeah, curse duration 7.2 seconds. So do we want it to be just on ground? Like we throw it and those are in it? I mean, I guess we'll do curse ground. And then we need one more.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I guess we'll try Curse Ground. Curse Ground, and then we'll have you on mouse button 5, so we can boop there. And then what is the last thing want to be? Could do rapid casting, could do +1 level into it. Prolonged duration for sure. There. And then we'll try this out against them. Have your build, but have no last slot for Herald of Thunder. Why? Do you have an unset ring? Ryan with the follow, much appreciated. What does Combat Frenzy give you? It gives you frenzy charges on freezing an enemy. So we basically have like max frenzy charges while mapping, and it helps to gain some frenzy charges when fighting bosses as well. But we also have snipers marked for that. The main reason why I changed though is because I'm getting to the point where I'm getting so much damage to where like even while fighting Bodok, I'm only freezing him with like 30-40% HP remaining, and that's him with 17 million health with no bounces, right? The worst boss for us to fight. So even me against him, I'm having so much DPS to where like us freezing to ignore resistances aren't really up 100% of the time. So it's kind of, in my opinion, a net loss to be investing that much stuff into freeze. You know, because we have to do gloves, we have to do the chaos inoculation, we got to do some more cold, we got to do freezing mark, you know. So swapping that out, we get frenzy charges, which makes mapping better, and we can free up our glove slot to giga juice with the new stuff, so we can get like projectile speed and damage and proj levels and all that on our gear, or at least our gloves, I mean. So we can get much more DPS. Obviously, if we have Rakiata's Flow, you don't need to go into LE weakness, but I'm thinking about trying that instead of Herald of Ice, because I feel like our clear is pretty good. Again, we'll have to see going through maps if it significantly tanks without it, but this does give us like another 1 million damage because we're lowering the reses and stuff like that. So I'm oh rip. I just click it. So I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see how it is. $320 divs. I mean, you can get a Crackdown T1, a Coin Spear with T1 crit chance, good physical damage and elemental damage. You can get Rakiata's Flow, Garkan's Resolve if you don't have that. You get really, really good gloves, like I said, with the new stuff with projectile speed and damage and all the other junk would be insane. Give us another 200-300k DPS.
And now, you. Redemption.
Bro, let me throw the thing down, motherfucker. Bro, his stuns are absolutely wild.
Virtuous duplication.
Alright, there you go. Go in phase.
Returns. This world must be purged.
Oh my goodness, he ran away. Stop running away, motherfucker. Stop running away.
Salvation
Real quick.
was never offered and never given.
I don't even know where he's at right now. There we go. A little bit annoying. I don't know if it'd better do that or just kind of like throw down once and then do it. We'll see though.
If they obtained the blood of Saul,
We'll see.
our civilization died for nothing.
Alright, go ahead and die. I don't think those go for anything. Lucky. There we go. Eradicate a wall. There we go. So I can get that. I don't know what else I want to go for here. Definitely want to do that though for sure right now. Actually, you know what? That's kind of a dumb thing to do. Let's do 10% for base currencies upgraded greater. Kind of huge, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Do that. I don't think that T5 helm. We go to the stuff there, we don't care about. There we go. Do. Want T16 full of juice? Sheesh. What gloves did you say would add 200k DPS? The new gloves you can craft with this specific rune, Chloris Hunt. It allows marksman modifiers to be thrown on, so you can throw it on and roll for them. And they can add like projectile speed plus projectile levels, projectile damage, right? You can get all that on your gloves now. So like obviously ideally you would go like probably 2-1 lightning damage, then like projectile damage, projectile speed, plus projectile levels, and then like crit damage and stuff like that on your gloves. But I was trying to look for him just to get, I think, plus projectile levels on these sort of gloves with the new rune. It's really expensive. It's like 30-40 divs. And to get them fractured, it's even more. To get them fully crafted, it's even like hundreds of like, you know, divine. It's insane. I still don't know the best way to go about crafting them, but like they do add like 200-300k DPS if you can get good crafted ones out there with like T1, T2 mods on them. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call. Okay. Yeah, you guys wanted me to quality my stuff, right? Or something like that? You said Ash Catalyst. No. 1 Davis 16.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There you go. Got it. You happy now, guys? You happy? What did this roll? T2 accuracy, T1 hybrid. Yeah, I mean, these are really good rolls. T1, I mean, that's, yeah, so I don't think it's worth it. These definitely are degree of flight, definitely don't go for anything. I mean, 10x, we'll throw it up for 10x, see if it sells.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't think it's good for anything. We'll just make sure real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, nothing. Get that out of there. Alright, so we need Vision of Paradise. Dang, it's 5 divs for Vision of Paradise? I mean, obviously if you get it, it's worth it, but if you don't, it's not worth it, you know? Okay. Let me make sure that I didn't miss any of you guys. Probably did. If you guys don't have your slot for Herald Thunders, make sure you have it on set ring and you should be good to go. What do you use Rock Me Out of Flow or Garkins anywhere in the build? Yeah, you would throw them on Twisters. I have exactly what you have besides the Arsenal New Support Gem. The build is fun AF. Hell yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Put attack speed, soul core in the first slot. I could look to how much it is. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what he meant. It's just to get more attacks per second to move quicker. Yeah, if you see 2 companions with yourself, then the Spirit Vessel is working. The armor. Just throw in Oil Barrage and should change it to a dragon when you do a map. What quality did I put on the ring? Ash Catalyst. I have 1 bear, 1 dragon. Yeah. You're good, you're good. It's working as intended. I got new gloves. These are actually not new gloves. These are old gloves that I've been literally used before I got the Sin gloves. But I'm using these right now. Just because I'm trying to get better gloves. I'm trying to craft better gloves. But at the same time, I don't have the money to craft the better gloves. Since they literally cost an arm and a leg. Because you need to, I need to first hit like something good. But I can't hit anything good. And it's a little annoying. Because ideally I would hit like T1, T2 lightning, then I would fracture, and then after I fracture on exceptional base, I would then have to throw in the rune, and then after I throw the rune in, I would then have to roll to get +2 proj, and then from there the crafting can start. But how much money is it going to take considering it's 1 divine for 10 chaos? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could take me 50 divines so I hit what I need. I don't know. It could take me only 10 divines. I'm not too sure. Doesn't the ward mess up energy shield? No, not really, no. And raiding ward reduces energy shield? I mean, if you're throwing it on your gear, then yeah, it'll take a portion of the defensive layers for ward. But ward itself doesn't inherently affect energy shield in any meaningful way. At least in my knowledge. Yeah, exclamation mark ninja. I have a question. Spirit Walker isn't working for me. It says cannot summon more companions. Any idea? It's a UI visual bug. It's a known issue. If you see 2 companions with yourself, it's working as intended. Just throw Oil Barrage in, and it'll turn into a dragon whenever you do map. All right. So do we want to run any sort of tablets besides Vision of Paradise on this map, chat? I mean, I guess we should run one. Do you guys think Vision of Paradise is worth running? I mean, 6 divs on a map to have a chance of getting it? Like, I don't know. I put Ash Catalyst, Lightning Modifiers. Lightning Catalyst on it because you guys are right, it affects everything. So, like, Ash will affect the increased Ellie res and increase the damage per elemental type. So it affects everything on the thing. Get 3 quantity tablets? Wow, it would only be 2 if you're running the Vision of Paradise. Hey, what's up, B-Rock? What's up with the guild stash? Everything I put in here, people will be taking and using. That's what's happening. Forest tablet? Is there a specific tablet for Forest? True, without Paradise, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I don't know. It might be worth. I can see if I have any Waystone tablets. Hold on. Waystone. Waystone. Waystones, there we go. Let's just sort the irrigated away and see if there's anything but irrigated. Sure, there we go. There we go, all Waystone stuff. Followed your build guide. My tornadoes don't seem to be blasting maps as much. Carlos, yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, I would have to look at your build to know exactly what you could do better, but yeah, I don't really know. You know, without like seeing your build or what I could help you with. It's a blasty rock. You doing twisters? I don't think it is considered a. I think it's considered a forest map. Yeah, it's considered a biome water, the Jade Isles. So how do you do forest then? Hold on, I'm confused here. How am I supposed to get forest on this? Because this is select a biome with a forest area. So you get increased chance to find lineage gems, but like it's considered a water biome. So how does that make any sense? Yeah, Twisty, it is. Then Monk, got you. Terror, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's space in the guild. Just put your name in chat and I got you. Master domain. Maps doesn't count. Oh, master domain. Hold on. Domain. Where's the other domain? Am I blind, chat? I think I'm blind, chat. Oh, it's 3 divs? There's a unique tablet for forest. It's 3 divs. Oh. Well, that's a div. Might actually be cheaper than a div. It's 10x. Oh, it's a swamp water, swamp water. Okay, you need to do also as a forest. Two div. Not the worst, 2 div. We can spend 2 div on this. Can we go to it, please? Okay, this got eaten. It's 380x to run it as a forest with double. I mean that's a lot because that's 3 divs plus 6. We're spending like almost basically 10 divs to run the map to get 2 chances of it. Which obviously, if you do get it, it's a good investment, right? But I mean, I don't know if it's worth 10 divs. I don't know. You guys be spending both? I mean, can you run this though technically and run the Vision of Paradise tablet? Because I mean, technically, isn't this irradiation? And isn't the other one, if like it has irradiation on it, it doesn't count? So it works to use both of them on the first try, or do you use Vision of Paradise on the first try, then this on the second try? Jada Spycraft doesn't increase chance of lineage support gems. I don't. Hold on, I gotta go back. Maybe I don't even think I have like Jada Spycraft up. Hold on.
Hello, Harry.
Yeah, I would have to get this one, Untold Stories. Maybe we should just go do Jada real quick and get that if we're really going to be doing this and trying for that. So, what is Jada's quest line? Complete the remaining maps. That's great, Jada. Where do you need me to go? Complete the remaining maps where? Alright, am I bugging here, chat? What does it mean by complete the remaining maps? So I'm talking about these, right? I would hope not. No, Temple, no. It's what do you call it now? It's Loki running like Delirium with like either Breach or Abyss Loki. Ritual's also pretty cracked. You Giga Stack Ritual. I know you have connections. Will you please ask Jonathan if we can have a mermaid map device so I can enjoy being AFK in my hideout? I got you. I'll put that in. Go to the top right. Oh, okay. Here? Is it here? Is not just a citadel? Or is it here? It's there? Okay, well that's great, because I need to like go all the way around low-key. Unless I guess I could do this map. I can do this map into this map into this map into this map into this map and then go through, I guess. Because it should connect, right? Yeah, I guess that's what I gotta do. Alright, well, keep going. I guess. Alright, thank you guys for the help.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Do. Yo, chill. Get out of here. There we go. Yo, no. Don't be running at the enemy game. Okay, can we pull you two out, maybe? There we go. Double echoes. Doo doo. I'm trying to understand how you get the Wyvern. I'm still behind a bit since I'm early in game build, but I was just curious on how you got it. You get it from the Forgotten Warden body armor. It's a unique bot in this league, and it allows you to get a unique skill called Spirit Vessel, which will give you basically a spirit companion that can use a socketed Wyvern Wolf for bear skill on the like talisman shapeshifting side. So we throw Oil Barrage in just to lower resistances, and once you throw Oil Barrage in on the Spirit Vessel skill, it'll transform it into a Wyvern or Dragon, whatever you want to call it. Where am I full? Oh my, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Oh, we're sure where it is? Gotcha, okay. Hey, what's up, Aggro Man? How you doing? You are truly Ooh. We missing anything besides the Lightless Void? We're good. Let's get out of here. Just wanted to pop in and say thank you for the updated build. It made a huge difference. I know you recommended a Evasion E slash Energy Shield gear. Any simple tips for an unfunded noob to earn those? I mean, the chest piece shouldn't be that expensive. Obviously, this one is going to be because we're double 3 sockets. But let me go ahead and try to remove that. Remove the 3 sockets. Look for non-corrupted and just what we have. I mean, there's for like 3 divs, basically 3-4 divs, you can pretty much buy the same armor that I have. And that's a really good like evasion energy shield piece. And then, you know, for the other stuff, just go for like energy shield helm and then try to go for hybrid if you can boots. And then that way it'll give you a really good amount of evasion and energy shield overall. And that's pretty much all I'm doing right now. That should significantly help you out a lot. I know somebody wanted me to look for the Aziri gloves. Probably should have looked for those. What is the new Aziri gloves called? I'm good. I think I'm crafting a flag spear, and I'm lost. I feel that. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? No, we're not on SSF now. Kokio. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Probably didn't. I apologize, but thank you for the follow. How to follow you on both platforms for huge help. Thank you. Hey, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, what's the Azeri gloves called? Somebody wanted me to look at them, but like I don't. The molded mittens. Is it these? Are these them? No, these can't be them. Is there another Azeri gloves? Do the legacy ones do anything differently? No, the legacy ones don't. I don't know. He's probably not here. You said they were like 1k evasion or something. There were boots actually. What am I talking about? They're boots. They're boots. They're boots. They're boots. They're boots. I'm bugging. There's boots right here. There you go. Yeah. Gain deflection rating equal to 44% of evasion rating. 8% of damage prevented by deflection. Cannot be light stunned by deflected hits. And just evasion itself. So, I mean, these aren't the worst. The only issue though is, you know, at a certain point, deflection rating equal to evasion I don't think does anything. I don't think going above 100% deflection rating, right, is like gonna do anything. Like, because right now I don't know what our percentage is. Like, you know what I'm saying, converted, because we have 39% with 54, right? So we could probably use another 20-25% or something. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think going above, if we have a 1-to-1 conversion, I don't think it'll give us like a 2-to-1 conversion, you know. So I think it's just going to end up not really being that much of a thing. I mean, the obviously reduced damage from deflected hits is nice, but then you're losing out on a lot of other junks. I don't think it's worth those. I don't think these go for anything, right? Yeah, nothing. They say 8 divs or not 8 divs. You hit a 4.91% crit chance, but I'm aiming for +4. Also, any idea? I mean, you'd want to probably fracture the crit chance, to be honest with you, and then go from there. Because that's what I would do. I would say the build is going to play on SSF, yeah. I asked about the Azeri boots, the ones that get round with like evasion. Oh, it was you, Judd? Okay, yeah. I mean, I looked at them. They don't look the worst, right? They definitely look like a really good cheap option. But my thing is, like I said, at a certain point, you're going to have like 100% of your evasion as deflection, right? So like the conversion, I don't think if you go above that would be like a 2-to-1, just say, you know what I'm saying? I think it just stops at that point. So the only really thing you're getting out of them is the evasion plus, I guess, the 10% reduced damage taken from deflected hits. But then you'd be losing out on, you know, like 150 energy shield as well on your boots. Reses as well. So I don't know if it's worth to go for in like the kind of end game version, right? Like for early game, I could see them being pretty good, but yeah, I don't think they're really worth going for. I think just like hybrid crafted boots are just going to be better. Because mine give me, my boots right now gives me like 500 evasion with 150 energy shield, and then we also have deflection rating as well, like 20%. So all we need really is another like 20-30% deflection rating, and we're already technically at a 1-to-1 conversion. So if I get it on pretty much one other piece of gear, we would pretty much have a 1-to-1 conversion of our evasion into deflection. Oh, well, you get +4 proj. I mean, if you're trying to get +4 proj, the only way to guarantee it is either one, fracture your crit chance, and then you just pray. Hold on. Then you just pray literally that you hit. You pray that you hit, get out here. No, sorry, I'm like so like messed up. Hold on. This dude has insanity and delirium and all that. I don't know how much they go for, but these are pretty good. Hold on, let me just go scout real quick and I got you. Oh, we got 2 of them? Hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Can you stop running behind me? Mother sucker. Like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? What's going on? I can't hit him. I don't even know where he's at. That's just some bullshit. Yeah, I mean, you either fracture and get it, or you cast roll with a fracture crit chance, or a desecrate to get it. I mean, after you fracture crit chance, or you cast roll. That's really the only guarantee way to get it, but it's gonna take a lot of money. It's not gonna be cheap. There's really no guaranteed way to get plus 4 proj. Not a new Mart, at least, not to my knowledge. That was annoying, but then again, I don't know why we weren't hitting him at all. I don't know what was going on there. Still can't believe how expensive gas orbs are. Like, kind of makes crafting just actually just absurd, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's really expensive, because it's like you could desecrate reroll and it's like I don't know, it's like 5 or 6 divs per attempt desecration, right, if you have to reroll it. Or you cast reroll and it's literally 1 divine for 10 cast orbs. So just say, you know, you take 100, I mean, that's 10 divines right there for 100 tries. But, you know, sometimes it takes 200-300 cast orbs to hit what you need, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's so expensive now for cast orb stuff, which is absurd. Gotta love the buggy guy. Like, bro, how we've done no damage to him so far. Like, I actually can't damage him. There we go. Now we're getting damage. Out of here. It's an additional shrine. Actually, a strong box. Almost could be good. If I fracture, I'll fracture and pray. Yeah, hopefully you hit it. Can I play your build with Headhunter belt? Yes, you can. Which we're actually gonna get right now, and we're gonna run it. Oh my god! Imagine. I seen it turn into a unique, and I was about to lose my stuff. Sadly, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. What do you think about getting Trinity skill amulet so we can throw in charge regulation? You could. I was looking at those yesterday. Is potential of running it, and it would free up a slot to throw back on like Herald of Ice or something. The only issue with that is I believe they're kind of expensive to craft on. Again, like if you want to go to level of Trinity, right? Boom, you do that. Boom. So this out. It's like 10 divs for one. And then you know, that's non-crafted. It's nothing good, so you'd have to craft onto that. So it's you're probably looking at a 50 to 60 div amulet. Once you buy it, you roll it, you craft onto it. You know, it takes you to say 20, 30 cast orbs to try to hit what you want, which probably is going to be more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be, you're probably looking at like a 40, 50 divine amulet if you wanted to run Trinity. Because just to buy plus proj, I think, onto this is like crazy. Which I think I already have plus proj, don't I? I don't know. It's 25 divs, you can buy plus proj, but then again, you know, you don't have anything on it. It's like not a good craft, you know what I'm saying? So 35 divs for plus 3 level to proj, and you can craft onto it. So just say 40 to 50 div ammy. What do you think? Yeah, I already said that. Ruling your build from CC comment. Currently level 14. Soon I shall be pumping. Hell yeah. You have 600 divs and a mage blood, so it should be fairly geared. Sheesh. I need to do what you were doing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in the ruts right now. I need that currency. I mean, how much is it for like an actual crafted ammy though? Yeah, this is way too expensive. So yeah, you'd pretty much just buy it and then just roll it. Okay. And again, the cheapest one is 34 divs. So if I had the currency, I would, but again, I don't have the currency. So I'm gonna like oof, you know. Dang, T3. If that was T2, we could potentially work with it, but it's T3. I don't think I have another heavy white base heavy belt, do I? Nah, I don't. Spend 2 divs on some cash orbs.
I'll post it right away.
See if maybe this could hit. You never know. T2 lightning damage to attacks. Maybe we just keep that, huh, chat? You guys think we keep T2, or do you think we just literally keep rerolling until we get T1? I'll just see something, right? I'm just curious. How to build. How much is T1 lightning compared to like T2? T1 would add 144 hit DPS. T2, if we get the high end of T2. High end T2, there you go. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm high end T2. There you go. 119. So 119 compared to 144. I mean, it is a pretty big increase on chat. How long have you played PoE to know the game like this? My brain was melted last week, splitting my skill tree between weapon set points. A while. I have about 3,000 hours in PoE 1. I've been playing it on and off for a few years before PoE 2 came out. And then I probably have like 6,000-7,000 or more hours in PoE 2 so far. I've been playing since release in early access back in 0.1. So I've been having a pretty good amount of knowledge on the game. Obviously, there's still a lot. I mean, I'm not no, like, Fub Gun, you know, I'm not no farmer, you know, I don't know everything and, like, how to get this, you know, week 1, Headhunter, and Mage Blood, and Garkins, and, you know, 600-700 Divine build. Like, I'm not that. But I think I do pretty well for myself. Eternity Project, cast on Elliot. Comment on new Gemling, we stacking up at levels. Epic, I need your help, man. What do you think? Do you think I keep rerolling for T1, or do you think I just settle with T2 Lightning? Because my only issue is, like, it could also be another 20 Divines till I hit T1, you know? Or I just keep T2. I mean, T1 does add, like, another 20, 30k damage. But I don't know. Unless I just try to buy another 2-socket and just keep this and just, you know? I mean, that's also a possibility. 2-socket, right? How much would that be? We just want it on normal. Just do normal. 100x. We need eye level 82 though. It's 150x. We'll just do this. We'll do this first, chat, just so we have a backup low key.
All right, your order is
Okay.
registered. Have an order? It's done. I'll sort it.
Okay. Now we could also do this, and we might actually hit something off of this. One for one, you're bugging. 1 for 19. Alright, we'll do 1 for 1.
All right, your order is registered.
1 for 2. Okay, now you're bugging. Damn. Alright. Would it not be a good idea to put the rune in? And maybe you hit the +2. Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm ideally trying to fracture on like T1 lightning and then cast roll till I hit +2 proj level. That's ideally what I'm trying to do, and then from there we can kind of start the craft. But you know, as of right now, it's like I could either throw, because I don't know how hard it would be to hit lightning, because if you throw the rune in, you can like get more, I believe, like prefix mods, so it would be, I think, harder to hit lightning. So ideally we want to hit it first, fracture, then put it in proj levels and go from there. What I have right now, I mean, you're good. I have T2 lightning. I was asking if I should go for more or not, or just try to fracture this. I mean, if fracture orbs aren't insanely insane right now, I'm just gonna try on this. Yeah, they're only 78. They're literally not even a div. Might as well. So we might as well just see what we can do here. We want to hit this with 2, which, I mean, it's kind of cracked. We got double T1 fire and cast. So that's actually insane. Now we just desecrate. It doesn't matter what we desecrate, I don't think. I mean, ideally we would do a prefix desecration, I think, but I don't really think it matters. Yeah, it's fine. Now we got a fracture and hope that we hit the lightning damage. Probably should cast roll, trying to get this to higher res though, or higher values. 3 to 56. I mean, that's literally almost max, so that's good.
Have an order.
And then we grab a fracture orb. We need to sell another div.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, now we need a fracture and hope that we hit the T2 lightning. Again, we could have went for T1, but I don't know how much it's going to be, and it's not the worst end of the day if it's just T2. Alright, well, we hit it. We hit it, chat. We hit the T2 lightning damage. So now what we do is, I think, a null, and then we leave one mod on, and then I believe, right, what do you call it, right? We literally just got a cast roll with the thing in to try to hit proj levels. I had a fracture on 4.94 crit on a coin. What's the next step? An ancient jawbone for Viz prefix or cast spam? You cast spam now. So you would cast spam until you hit like T1, right? Like, or T2, like percent increase fizz, flat lightning, flat cold damage, something like that. Or not cold, sorry. Flat lightning, flat fire. Even, yeah. one of those. So like percent increase fizz, flat fire, or flat lightning. So you just cast roll until you hit like a T1 or T2 mod of that, and then you would go from there. All right, now I think we annul. Then we hit a little nolly because we technically got what we need to get. So I believe we annul down to 1, and then we just got to cast spam until we hit what we want again. So we need 2 annul orbs, or like 3 or something. How much is 1 for 1? Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, it's 1 for 2. There we go. Better.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. Now, here comes the hard thing. We need to throw this in. Now we can roll marksman modifiers. So now we got to re-roll. We want to hit plus proj, but we want to hit plus 2 projectile, not plus 1. So we got to just keep re-rolling until we hit plus 2 proj.
Oh, it's
So let's throw another like 2 divines into the wind, and 2 cast orbs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Let me get it in my inventory. It's a little bit bigger so you guys can see this. Yep, nothing.
Can I help?
Then we would do it again. How much divines do we have left? 19. We'll do 2 more. This is the fun part, chat. Just eating up your currency. C2 fizz, but like we want plus 2 proj. Yeah, none.
Yes?
So like, question is, do we eat another 2 divs and then try it, or do we just? I mean, I'll do 2 more. That'll be my last. I mean, that is T2 surpassing chance fire additional proj, which isn't the worst, but I think we want plus 2 proj on it first, right? Because I think that's the hardest one to hit, and we want plus 2 proj. Because then from there we can do some other stuff. Yeah. Alright, I think. Why the Wyvern now? It lowers reses and it puts exposure and stuff, which is kind of nice to have. Gloves are behind the promo, right? I'm trying to think, what do we do? Yeah, let's see if we're gonna do we get plus 2 proj if we can. Yeah, alright. We'll just have to keep trying it later on. I mean, I believe you can get plus 3 proj, right? I mean, we have an eye level, what, 82 base. I don't think it should be... I don't think it needs to be any more than that. So I think we get plus, like, T1 plus 2 proj. And that's how you waste 15 divs right there, chat. And we didn't even get what we want. Let's see, is there anything else that we, like, want to upgrade? The mods are 75 eye level? Okay, so then we're fine. We got what we need. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that we want right now? I mean, obviously better spear would be nice, but kind of want to get the gloves crafted first. I mean, all this is kind of fine. That's fine. I mean, we could obviously do the better AME too, but again, that's like way more. It's like 50, 60 divs just to buy the base that we need if we were going to do that. So maybe just leave that. I mean, our ring's not the worst. T2, T3. I mean, cast damage sucks. Could get a better ring there. I don't know. Do I spend just 2 more divs at the wind on that? Like,
I'll post it right away.
why are chaos orbs so expensive? Nah, C2 projectile damage. We need a suffix. Damn. Alright.
What's new?
Damn. Damn, brother. Damn, Daniel. Alright. Let's go map a little bit. Any more money? Kimmy, thanks for the follow. I just saw from someone else's Twister to yours at level 76. Any recommendations to build up damage for there? If you don't have the taming ring, grab the taming ring. For sure, get that. I mean, it's just so much more damage. After that, definitely get the Ordained Sphere if you don't have that. And then, yeah, just start focusing up on little upgrades past that, like Sacred Flame next, right? And stuff like that. Joel's on the tree after. Do I hit you with 40 divs real quick? It would be wild work. Listen. I'm not going to say no, but I'm also not going to say yes. Adrian is splintering. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. Yeah, let's keep moving. I mean, I guess we could do it. If anything drops. Bro, the crafting in this game just got so much more exciting. Like, I understand GDD doesn't want crafting to be the sum, like, you know, spend 10 divs, get good juice, T1 items, but I feel like crafting should not also be at a point where you need 100 divines, right, to be able to craft. Like, that's... I just feel like that's just I don't know. I just don't like that. I don't know if you guys like it or think that crafting's in a good spot right now, but maybe just because some of the items are expensive, but I feel like it always comes down to just Gambit, Chaos Orb rerolling, which is kind of annoying. Like, I wish there was a more deterministic way of doing things rather than just like you fracture one thing that you want after you Chaos Orb spam, and then you got a Chaos Orb spam again to get what you want. Like, it's just... Okay, well, yo, chill. I'll go up here. What is the new MOBA drop? Drew, depending on what we can get done today and how much, like, you know, gear we can get and upgrade and all that other stuff. Oh my god. Actually just got slam hammed. Either tomorrow or Saturday, but I have to fix some stuff with the build and I want to go into some more stuff. So. Ordained so expensive. You could also try to get a coin spear with like 4% crit chance and some decent flat damage on there until you can flip over to a coin. Or a coin, Ordained. Is the build good for hardcore? Yes and no. Once you get into it and you get the items and you get some survivability and you can get all the stuff you need, it's pretty good, but obviously it's not the best. There's a lot better builds out there for hardcore. I'm still trying to find like the sweet spot for defenses and all that stuff, as you can see. So, but yeah, I would say it's more of like a softcore build though than a hardcore. I still have the 40 from that jewel sale. It's up to you, Epic. We could do some Giga Gambles with it, that's all I'm saying. I just hate cast spamming in general. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. I don't know. Every build is hardcore viable, the player, however. I mean, true. I mean, there'd definitely be things I'll change for hardcore in this build, like definitely a lot more defensive tankiness, right, would be thrown on, and the tree would be shifted to a lot more, like, nodes to give us more evasion, energy shield, and all that stuff, right? And probably take, like, more, less damage from deflected hits. Got your first tier 8 Waystone? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, but for a corrupted one, yeah. A big issue, I've been playing this build but haven't made it far enough to get like 40 plus div orbs, so I can't really use any of the items. I mean, we have different leveling sections and different sections of the build that you can go through. Like the early end game build literally is only like 15-20 divines to go through. The next one, the end game crit build, is like 40 divines. The 12 mil one is, you know, 70, around 60-70 divines. So like there's different price points which you can go into that you can follow. So if you have like 30-40 divines to play with, then just go with the endgame crit version for now. You got your first area map too? Hell yeah, Swiggy. But yeah, I don't know, because like I feel like you get to a point with crafting, right, where it's like, again, you roll to get what you want, or you buy the item that has the stat if you're on Trade League that you want, and then you know, try to fracture that on or buy fractured already, and then after that you got a chaos orb roll until you get the next stat that you want. But it's just like, it's just a lot of RNG in the chaos rolling, and it's like, for now, for example, right, it's not like you can buy 30 divine or 30 chaos orbs 1 divine or something, you know, it's 1 for 10, so it's like it might take you, you know, 10-15 divine orbs or more just to hit one stat you need. And then it's like you still have, you know, 4 stats on the item that you are wanting to craft on. Then you got to go desecrating, which again is super expensive because Omen of Lights to reroll, if you don't hit your desecrated mod that you want, are, you know, 5-6 divines per attempt, and that might take you 5-6 attempts to hit what you want. So it's like, unless you have like 50 to 100 divines, it's kind of hard to craft good items in the game right now. If you're going for mid-tier items, for sure, you can craft it, but like, you know, with the new stuff, for example, they brought in where Cat's Orb can, like, you know, do new modifiers on the new, like, runes that can throw on new modifiers to be on items. Obviously, you have to cast roll those. There's no way to get around that. So you're going to at least be spending probably like 10 to 20 divines to get some of the new mods on your items. Which, I mean, it just sucks. How do you roll? What do you mean in what way, Davis? Like rolling like this, or rolling your items? What do you mean? If you're crafting a new spear, do you want Onslaught on it? No, you don't want Onslaught. We gain Onslaught for free through our passive. So once we grab Sacred Unity, we'll get Soaring Ground, and Soaring Ground gives us free Onslaught, as you can see right there. We gain 30% increased evasion rating, 40% increased damage while in full life, and Onslaught while we're standing on it, and it lingers. So while we're mapping, as you can see, we're always pretty much going to be having Onslaught while we're mapping. So you don't need Onslaught at all. Alright, we're spending another 2 divines. I'm addicted. I'm addicted, chat. I need it.
Can I help?
Someone needs to feed my gambling addiction.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now that I talked about the crafting being kind of the game is going to immediately reward me with +2 proj levels to make me shut up. And that is T2. We gotta get ++ proj levels. Proj, please! Proj levels, please!
Is registered.
Let's go! +2 proj levels. Thank you, game. I will shut up. Your crafting is just so goated. I love it. I love this crafting in this game, guys. So good. Hey, what's up, Ajax? I'm a noob. I heard you say you can roll. Yeah, like RNG for an item, because Cast Orb will allow you to roll the stat, but it randomly picks one, and it's RNG of what stat you get. So like what I just did right there, right, just rolling is pretty much the crafting right now, because you get one item that you want, like we got lightning damage, and then you fracture it, which means that, again, it's a chance-based thing, that you can hit that mod, and it'll lock it into where you can't ever take it out. And then you Cast Orb again, which is RNG to get the next stat you want. Now from here, it's a little bit more deterministic on what we can do, but again, it's still really expensive. Listen, Ajax, I just went through like 20 divs, bro. 25 divs to like literally get this. So there's nothing about luck when you can throw currency at it. Why aren't my resistance capped? I am capped on resistance. 75, 75. I'm missing 2% here, and then we have 34 cast. And the only reason I don't have cast capped is because I would need to buy another unset ring, and then try to roll if we can get like deck somewhere else, and then grab like, you know, hybrid cast res or something like that on there. It would be nice to roll this higher too, like divine roll it and try to get these more max so we can reduce the reses we need and get more cast res and stuff and get to like 50%. But I mean, for right now, we're pretty much as good as we can get. They probably said the glove for 100 divs as is. Probably more than that. Wait, why is it searching for fractured? Hold on. Boom, boom. There's none on the market right now. There's none on the market at all. Just +2 proj. I mean, actually, is it even searching correctly? Hold on, because we can search it right now, right? 2 sockets. We want no armor. Boom. I level 82, but that don't matter. Take that off. We want to go for +2 proj levels, right? We want to do no corrupted 2. No corrupted. Bump, bump, bump. That's an. Huh? We were just looking at them. Are we? What are we running here? Okay, well, something has to be wrong because we were just searching for projectile levels and it was working. So we have to be having something somewhere that we shouldn't be having. And also we have no armor, 2 elemental sockets. Like, oh, this is good. Am I bugging here, chat? We were just looking at them, right? Is there really none on the market or proj levels? I guess there isn't. But no, I swear we were just looking at them. 1 socket after the marksman rune? Well, yeah, but we're searching for exceptional base is the thing, so... Obviously, we go down to 1, right? And then go for +2 proj. And we'll find them, but ours is... oh, you gotta search for 1? I see. Alright. +2 proj, and then... lightning damage to attacks. Okay, something has to be bugged here. We want to go for like 25 lightning damage. Get it accurate. We'll do 20. Well, you know what? We might be actually be able to go back to these and do what you said to do. Do 1 socket. There we go. Apparently it's one for 4 divs. Well, hold on. Blink. There we go. There's not enough on the market with fractured. What if we just go this and search for that? 50 divs. There we go. That's accurate. So 50 divs for our lightning damage right now and proj levels. Obviously, you could buy it cheaper. Like, these aren't the worst, but the issue is, like, you have something that's horrible fractured, right? Like, +30 at dex, 1 to 3 cold damage to attacks. You know what I'm saying? This is fractured, but you have all these mods just suck. So it's like, these are not worth it at all. This isn't worth it at all. These aren't worth it at all. Okay. Let's continue, chat. The next step. The next step. So we need to get... Need to do that so we can add a prefix. Then we need to have, I think, because we need to target prefix mod, so we need an omen of central crystallization, I think. For perfect essences. Prefix mods, there we go. It should be pretty cheap, 1 for 30. Yep.
All right, your order is registered.
So then we need to have that. With that, we need a essence of hysteria. Which I'm kind of annoyed that I died to that one guy because we technically would have had it. Essence, I think of, yeah, hysteria. Where's it at? This, because this will give gloves increased crit damage bonus. Sell that for that.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, that didn't sell? That's actually kind of annoying. Badge! It didn't sell.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. So we have you with you, then we'll have you with you. Bum 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 bum. I think that's all we need. So we go and I believe do this. Sorry, this first. So we add a prefix with just a normal exalted orb. Boom. Then we have a prefix mod. Then we want to use our essence of central crystallization, because this will add to where we can only target the prefix mods on a perfect or corrupted essence, which this is a perfect / corrupted, right? Only remove prefix mods. We can't target the lightning damage, so we can only target the fire. And that's on. Yep, so now we have 28% crit damage, plus a little barrage, T2 lightning damage to attacks. Then from here, we, what do you call it? From here, let's make sure, let's see. Oh, here's the hard part. So from here, I believe we have to do, what do you call it? We have to desecrate suffix because we want to try to hit Praj. Well, what are we trying to hit here? I guess ideally, do I have the thing still pulled up, chat? Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, let me see what you said. Roxanne, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, we had a crit damage. Am I surviving while mapping? What do you mean? Like, what are my defensive players? I mean, we have like 2k ES, 60% chance of evade, like 45% chance of deflect, 1600 life, cap reses, a portion of our damage to our companions. That's what you're talking about. The promos covering the craft? My bad. I apologize, guys. Well, let me see real quick. So for suffix, we already got that. We don't care about that. Mark skills, we don't care about. Projectile. All right, my bad. Yeah, blocking view. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah. The image. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we go. So surpassing chance, real quick. Surpassing chance will work with twisters, correct? To fire additional projectile. My build is running low on mana. How do you fix that? Or do your Whirling Slash to level 1, and that should fix mana issues. I just dropped the 520 divs by Mage Flood, which I'd invest here. You could go for a Giga Juice Spear. You could grab Headhunter. You could grab some lineage gems like Rakiata's Flow, Garkan's Resolve. Any of those would be really good. I believe it should. Okay, so we'll go for it. We'll go for it, I guess. Okay, because that's on a suffix, right? Yeah, surpassing chance. Okay. So basically what I did to the gloves, really quickly, for those who couldn't see, obviously we cast rolled until we got lightning damage and we fractured it, hit it. From there, I cast rolled until I got proj levels. Then after that, I did a omen of, I think, Sinistral Exaltation, I think is what it's called, that allows us to have our Exalted Orb only throw suffix modifiers on there. From there, no, prefix. It allows our Exalted Orb only do prefix mods, sorry. Yeah, only throw prefix mods on. And then after you do that, you get an Essence of Hysteria, and then I think an Omen of Sinistral Crystallization, which will allow the Essence of Hysteria to only target prefix mods. And then you just do that, because you can't remove the lightning damage, so we remove the crap mod on prefix. It has a crit damage to suffix. And then after this, we then basically desecrate suffix, just keep spam rerolling until we get surpassing chance. Then we go from there. Okay. So we have those. We want to get those. We want to get the suffix rolls. We want to get those. We want to go ahead and grab the rare armor ones. I don't think we're going to do the Giga Juiced ones. I don't have, like, no ancient bones. So we'll just do the normal ones. So basically we do that for suffix mod, right? Again, I'm going to block real quick, probably. We have, I don't know. Actually, can you guys see this? Hold on. No, you guys can't see this. Let me go ahead and drop the screen real quick so you guys can see. There you go. You guys can see that now. I was lied about the drain. You chill, Cook, chill. We're going to get on the first try, man. So yeah, we have the Industrial Necromancy on, so we can only add suffix modifiers. So we want to desecrate our boom, boom, boom. Now we have that desecrated. Then we got this. I'm not even going to buy Omen of Light because we're going to hit it right now, and we're going to be fine. We're going to hit T1 Surpassing Chance, and we're just going to move on to the next part. We have the Abyssal Echoes on. Damn, we didn't hit it. I blame you, Cloak, for jinxing us. Imagine. Alright, yep. And then now, here's the hard part. We need to Omen of Light with a null to remove that. And then we just repeat. And repeat, and repeat, and repeat, and repeat. Until we finally hit what we want. Yeah, which we're about to stop. Because we're about to not have the funds. Yo, Epic. Epic, you still here, man? You want to feed my gambling edition, Epic? I have to buy this.
Let's see if there are any take you've received.
Damn, it's 1 for 7? They went up in price? What the fudge? Dang, Epic. Don't be like that, Epic. Oh, you're good, you're good. Hold on. Let me go ahead and grab you out of there. Grab you two out of there. I'm surprised this is not going 1 for 1. I thought it was going to go 1 for 1. Okay, I thought it was 1 for that. Wait, wait, wait.
I'll post it right away.
So that. What are you worth? 1.4. All right.
Can I help?
Sell a few of these. Bump, 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 bump.
Can I help? Oh, it's you.
How much is a light? One light is 874. How much exalts do I have? 580. 580. I can sell a few divines.
All right, your order is registered.
What does that put me up to? What did I say it was? I think I have enough now, right? That's 187. Ooh, okay, we're barely missing. We'll give it one attempt and we'll see what happens.
I'll fill that in as
that's
soon
all
as
we
I
need.
can. Can I help?
Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh my god, I went up again. Brother, stop going up. You're killing me. You're killing me.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. Okay, and then we have this, so we only have suffix modifiers. Boom, then we go back and roll it again. Okay. Bum bum. Yeah, I don't know why there's 7. They used to be 4. Now there's 7. That's just absurd. Well, we'll hit it right here, so we're fine. To be honest, I might just keep that for now. To be honest, because then we can always come back and just do this. It's not like we can't, right? Desecrated mod is literally just, we can just keep it. You know what I'm saying? So like, we could just keep it for now, and then if we want to come back later on with more currency and just flip it until we get T1. I'm fine with that. I'm really fine with that, because we're not corrupting this or anything like that. So. When I removed Herald of Thunder, I lost my Lightning Trinity proc. Any idea why? It's probably because your Herald of Thunder is going out and killing enemies, which is proccing Herald of Thunder, or your Lightning Trinity. Try to get like a Heart of the Well with damages lightning, and that should probably help a lot. How much spirit do I need for the 12-mil crit? 215. So your weapon set 2 with Scepter, having like a Rabbit Idol for 50% increased spirit, or Corrupted Spirit on the Implicit. Either one will work, and then go with the Ghost Reservation, have the max quality, so it'll reduce how much spirit it takes to run, and then 215 is enough to run everything to build. Is the Proj the lowest? I have no idea. Edzeri Contempt Spear for the last one. It goes Leech from the Elemental also. Alright, so maybe. I don't know. Let me see. So I get that, right? Boom. We have our thing. And then what do I want to do now, chat? I need a Whittle reroll, don't I, technically? Alright. So what do we do now, boys? We're done with this. I just converted it for some Runic War, just so a little bit more extra defensive players. That's pretty much it. What's the name of the Marksman rune? I just go into the currency and just type in Marksman and it'll come up. It's right there. This is the name of the rune. So I think what I do now is I literally just like greater exalt it on the prefix after we hit something. If we don't, we see if we can Omen of Whittle reroll. If we can't, I believe there's some tech we can do with the Sovereign Alloy junk and something with, I have it written here, the Astrid Creativity Rune. I think. I think. We'll see. It might be a little bit annoying, but since we don't have T1 rush speed, but yeah, I think from here we literally just greater exalt and then see what happens. So I'll div real quick for some exalt
I'll
orbs.
post it right away.
Grab a greater. I don't have a whittle, is the issue. I'd have to go grab it. Or not grab it, but farm one out. So, I mean, I could just keep him in there and wait till later. I mean, lucky, this might be already more damage than what we're currently rocking, to be honest with you. Let's see, let's get out of there. Let's get near our companions. We're at 44.3 with these on. We go up to 45, yeah. Then at least already more damage not having the other junk on. We're still missing 2 things on the prefix. You keep them here, though, for now. Because we would need, technically, yeah, whittle, which a whittle is how much money? I don't know if they went up in price or if they're still like 1 div. $490, so it's like 2 divs, 3 divs, 4 divs. Okay, so they went up. Yeah, we'll have to grind one out then. See what the whittle does. Hobbit, this season isn't the worst. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying. I mean, let me rephrase that. My drops aren't going the worst. The season itself with the new in-game stuff is amazing. Let's rephrase that. Let's try the aggregate info. How much does the incoming physical damage matter on Ordain? This is like 200% fine. It's a crit linear giga. We want to focus on sorry. We want to focus on crit chance. And then after that, really, you kind of want to balance the incoming physical with lightning. But having higher lightning is also really good. What's my DPS and crit chance on Twister? Currently, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Currently, I'm sitting at 44.3k, and there's my crit chance and stuff. Have you seen the Giga Bulk martial artist? Anybody have found build? Nope, I haven't looked at any martial artist stuff. All I know is Rolling Assault bugs out and crashes your game. That's all I know. But beyond that, I have no clue about martial artists.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weak.
We need to keep some Valorbs in inventory for these essences. Which again, please, UGG, make it to where you can pull the Chaos Orbs and, like, other junk from your stash. I don't know why that's not a thing. Why do I gotta keep them in my inventory to use them? Let's head back real quick and do that. Might actually not have any Battle Orbs. No, we have 1. It's fine for now. Do some like. There you go. Inside. I'm still running my 500, 600 DPS weapon as well. I'm too cheap to buy one. I mean, if it's working, it's working, you know? That's all that matters. Yeah, even for you, the lightning is not triggered without Herald. Yeah, I mean, it's just because I don't have enough lightning damage to trigger my own right now. I need to buy another Against the Darkness, not Against the Darkness, another Heart of the Well. I definitely should go back and grab, just buy more Valor Orbs on chat. So I need to buy another Heart of the Well with extra lightning damage, and I think that'll fix our issues. I just haven't yet.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
I have a 12% lightning on Heart of the Well. You think I should get a better ring? It depends. I mean, what is your DPS on your ring giving you right now? Oh, that wasn't very fun. That wasn't very fun, sir. Not very fun, sir. I'll take the Chaos Orb all day, every day. Let's get away from the AoE fire death explosions.
You make this harder on yourself.
Drink your soul.
Bum 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 bum. I have T4 light. Yeah, you definitely get a better ring. That lightning is really low. I haven't been able to tune in a whole lot. Are you focusing on a specific mechanic, or are you kind of just doing whatever for maps? Right now, I'm kind of doing like Delirium 100%, and then I'm trying to do either like Abyss or Breach in there. I think I want to go back to Ritual though a little bit, because I remember I think I have a Sinistral Erasure or whatever, Ominous of whatever it's called, that sells for like 4 or 5 divs. I probably want to go back and grab that. I don't know, I might just stack full Ritual, because I've seen so many clips of people being like, oh, that's my 5th, you know, Headhunter I found so far. Like, what the hell, you know, like, there's no way, right? Like, so I kind of just want to go back and slam it and see if we can get lucky and find like a Headhunter or something. Because there's no way that they're getting that many Headhunters. Okay, where is this Breach at? Or, Abyss, I mean. Swiggy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Welcome.
You make this harder on yourself.
There you go.
You've broken my toys.
Let's keep moving. Gotta find, I mean, yeah, it's gonna definitely end, which is fine. We want to scrap you for sure. Grab you. Figure out where the thing's at. Yeah, you can. Let me bang. You can ask about other kind of creators. Let me catch up with you guys. I feel like I'm kind of behind on messages. When I look at YouTube build, I see very high DPS. When I try to do the same, I can't do half the DPS you guys is. What is the secret? There's really no secret sauce, to be honest. It's just kind of a combination of like whatever your emerald, your jewels on the trees giving you for damage, your like flat damage on rings, you know, your spear and what scepter you're running. Like all that really combines into more damage, to be honest with you. There's not like one thing where, yeah, you go get this one node or this one stat and you're 3 times in your damage, right? So it just kind of depends. Like, are you running the taming ring? Here's something random again. I do not want you. In the depths. The script rune works right for one slash. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Rocket is slow is good to use on Twister skill. Yeah, it's really good. How do you price check items? I have a third-party app that I use. You can find that with an exclamation mark overlay in chat. You got a mage blood today from Ritual, really? So Kamikaze, what are you running? If you don't mind, like in terms of tablets, are you running like all 3 Ritual tablets? You doing like, you know, Delirium Ritual? Like what are you running for tablets? And is there anything specific on the Ritual tablets I should be grabbing? I think this got 2 perfect Widow Hills back to back on Ritual. It's insane. Yeah, that's wild. Could you please share your settings in game and in the NVIDIA control panel? Well, NVIDIA control panel I won't do, just because I don't know if there's anything there that, you know, I might wake up tomorrow, my PC might be gone, so, you know what I'm saying? I doubt it, but I can show you my in-game settings. I'm really not doing anything different in the NVIDIA control panel, though. I don't have anything set in that regard, like, when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, anything specific. I'm literally running just basic settings. I'm running all on high in game. Besides channel count the low, I believe, is what I'm doing for sound. And that's it. What's my attack speed on Twister? I think 6 attacks. Oh, attack speed on Twister. I don't know. Like 2 attacks per second, probably. Period vessel isn't working. If it says it's you can't summon any more companions, it's a visual bug. It's a known issue. As long as you see 2 companions with yourself, it's working as intended. Just socket in that what do you call it? The oil barrage. It'll turn into, let's go, Woman of Light. It'll turn into a dragon whenever you go into a map, and you'll be good to go. But yeah, here's my in-game settings. And then again, for my sound, I do channel count low. Swampy Wolf, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Snoop's Spirit Walker build, but I'm level 86, currently following his. I prefer the look of your build, and it seems similar DPS the way. Less visual clutter, and it's significantly cheaper too. Do you summarize how your build differs to his? I don't know anything that he's doing, to be honest. Let me bang. I haven't looked into his, so I don't know what he's doing differently than mine. I sort of try to keep my head as much as possible out of other creators' builds. The main reason for that is I feel like once you start looking at other creators' builds, you're more drawn to kind of use the same solutions and same stuff they're doing. So I try to keep that out because, you know, I want mine to be different from other creators. So I don't try to look at anything else. Obviously, I'll take suggestions from chat and stuff. But yeah, I normally just do everything on my own. I don't really look at anything else. All right, let's hit Headhunter, huh? Ready? 1, 2, 3, boom! Fudge! That could have been the comeback right there. That could have been all of our divines back right there. Saw the Omen of Light. I don't need that anymore. Now we could grab a Whittle. Whittle. Sure. One for 6, 7, 850.
What's new?
850 is 6 divs. Okay, so it's gonna be the same thing regardless. So just go for divines here. Flip that over. Go for divines. I mean, maybe we could try to flip for 7 for a while, but I mean, let's just go for
I'll fill
6.
that in as soon as I
Let's grab
can.
a Omen of Whittle. 1 for 4. There we go. And then we're left over with 2. Now we can check the gloves real quick. So we would take off Surpassing Chance, which makes sense because it's a T3, but there should be a way around this. So again, I believe I greater. It can only target prefix. We hope that it hits something good. If not, we whittle off. I think we have to do something with the alloy junk, like I said, because I believe what it does is it allows you, if you socket it in, it allows you to have, I believe, one other crafting modifier that you could craft on increased runic ward, and I think it always whittles off the runic ward, and I think from there you can, you know, just basically keep doing that until you get what you need, I believe, but I could be wrong. What exactly does Oil Barrage do? It lowers the resistances of the enemies, which makes us do more damage. I was running a 1 for more favor, then the other 2 was irradiated for some other random content and tablets. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're crafting Giga Juiced gear now for our gloves. Darth Face. I got my DPS on PoE to 4 million per twister. Made some really nice gloves that boosted DPS by a lot. Sheesh, Kane. Sheesh. That's crazy. You're doing like twice the amount of damage I'm doing. You have a Stormweaver left from a year ago. It doesn't do any damage right now. What's the problem? I don't know. I have no clue what the problem could be on your Stormweaver. And whatever character you want to go for, that's up to you. And it's got, he looks, it's good. Remember me 1 week ago you asked for Twisted Advice? Now I'm pretty juiced thanks to your tips. You asked me for Twisted Advice. Yeah. Oh, would you mind looking at my PoE Ninja? Michael Jackson's Prime. I could try to find you. I don't know how to search my people's name on PoE Ninja, so if you could link it, it would be a lot better. Yeah, I am using PoE Ninja, !Ninja. What should I get on the ring? Light or cold damage with fire? Without, I would say definitely lightning damage to attacks on the ring, and then either like cold or fire. Probably cold because we have a lot of extra damage with fire through the scepter. So just get lightning damage, cold damage, and then other junk on top of that, like increased lightning damage or, you know, flat physical damage or whatever else would be fine. I was also using someone else's guide. I wasn't hitting as hard as I'm hitting now, following yours. Honestly enjoying the game more now. Hell yeah, Alistair. You can also run 2 more reroll tablets, but then it's going to be very expensive fast. True. You've been using the Painter's Servant Torn Gloves, and your build wants me to use the gloves. Would it be smart for me to drop the 30% damage all types for the gloves instead? I mean, you could if you want to. The reason why I was running those is because it allows you to freeze at 50% buildup instead of 100, so it effectively cuts what you need to do in half. And then I was running Heavy Frost to ignore reses on frozen enemies, so we don't have to worry about, you know, any sort of pen, but that's entirely up to you. The other gloves are really good for what you're doing too for Trinity, so. Yeah, right? I hate when you kill the boss and die and you don't get your loot. It sucks. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Bardic, thank you for the follow. I got your link. I'll take a look. Any way to hit the lightning damage for Trinity without buying the Ordained or another expensive spear? You would have to have flat lightning damage on your spear and then some flat lightning damage on like rings and gear and stuff like that. Heart of the Well with lightning damage too would be nice, and that should allow you to hit Lightning Trinity. The Dry Streak will break epic. I got faith, man. I don't have a crafting guide. I'm thinking about making them, but there's a lot of crafting guides out there though that you could follow, to be honest. But I'm thinking about making my own for like spears and junk whenever we do craft hours, which will be soon. Do you want to buy 6 heavy belts for me? Well, 3 utility belts too. I have no money right now. I spent all my money crafting these gloves, Swiggy. Your link got blocked? Yeah, I can still see it though. If you're not having lightning resonance on Trinity, you need more lightning damage. So yeah, rolling like flat lightning on like a ring or gloves or more on your spear if you're running a rare spear would be the way to fix that. You could also try getting extra damage as lightning through like a Heart of the Well on your passive tree. There's like a jewel as well. That could help. Okay. I mean, yeah, you got a Giga Juiced Ordain, good Sacred Flame Scepter. Yeah, it's a good amulet. Really good ring. Alright, taming's nice. Oh, you got a corrupt with increased damage? Yeah, that's crack. Okay. Oh, yeah, plus level. Yeah, I would love to get a Prism of Belief. They're expensive. That does add a lot of damage, though. Yeah, your stuff's looking Giga Juice. Is there anything you wanted me to specifically look at? Like, on your thing at all? But I mean, everything was fine to me. You're looking pretty good, yeah. You're looking good. Okay. I just got my first level 8 Waystone, and now I have Oil Barrage. We're gonna see how this goes. Alright. Let me know how it goes, Swiggy. Alright, here we go. I actually don't know what we just got. We got accuracy. Okay, so then technically we look what you... This would still hit that, which isn't what we want. So then we got to do the other thing, which is... What is it? Let me go back and look really quickly. Boom, boom, boom. We need Sovereign Alloys, which I don't think I have any. I don't. Okay. Go to you, go to you, go to you. Three for one. Not the worst. Only 45. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we also need the... We also need the... We also need Asteroids Creativity. Oh god, this one's gonna be insanely... Oh, come on, brother bad. Brother bad! Alright, well, that's unfortunate. We would need this. Technically, you could do this because it would add another crafted modifier, then you throw it in. Then technically, you could just continuously reroll the accuracy rating. Alright, well, I think for now, we're gonna have to just let's keep it as is, low key. Low key, until we get what we need for another like 30 divs. The ROM is restarting at 30 minutes, so it'll be down for 15 minutes. Deploy patch 0.5.2. SpaghettiOs. Where can you drop the Ordain from? From the new Arbiter of Divinity. How do you see the 12 million damage? I just run a boss. I kill him, see how quick I kill him, and just kind of use that as a, you know, like if he has 17 million health and we kill him in like a second, you know, then it's like, okay, we're doing 17 million damage. If we kill them in like 2 seconds, it's like, okay, you know, we're kind of doing, you know, around like 7 million damage. You know what I'm saying? That's how I kind of like gauge it. I have 223 Spirit, but I can't run both Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. Make sure that you have your Ghost Dance quality. That'll reduce reservation and should allow you to run everything you need. Also, make sure if you have any Spirit Gems that require additional stuff, like support gems that require additional Spirit to run, you throw them in your Scepter skill, as that will negate the Spirit cost. Would you be able to tell me what the next upgrade I should look for in my build is? Just bought the Taming Ring, but I'm not hitting the Lightning on Trinity, and my Spear is already quite expensive. I would say Heart of the Well with extra damage as lightning, more lightning damage on your ring. All that will help you there. I did a lot of testing last night with the Sebastian chance for extra barrage. It only adds +1 twisters to your Connect 4 twisters. Okay. I mean, it isn't that insane, but I guess +1 still, I mean, is technically a bit more damage. It might only be like, you know, 5% more damage or something, but I guess it's more damage. Maybe crit chance would be better. Crit chance, crit damage, but I don't know. Yeah, Swiggy? Yeah, I would just try to upgrade your other stuff if you can, you know, continuously like upgrade your gear to be better, like Energy Shield Helm and stuff like that, right? And get the Stalking Panther if you don't have that yet. Energy Shield, Evasion, Boots and stuff, that should help. I don't know. I need to go look at the patch notes. You're on the early crit version of the guide. What would be your priority gear to get when switching to endgame? The Taming Ring, #1. Probably the Forgotten Warden is like the biggest defensive upgrade piece. And then the Spear probably next for like a good DPS spear. I don't use Garkins. I want to, but I don't have the currency to grab it, and I haven't dropped it yet. You're playing Spirit Walker Twister as well, but you didn't follow any guide till I got on difficulties and juice maps. Do you recommend Rakiatas or Garkins? Rakiatas flow first. If you're playing Fizz and you're not doing any sort of Trinity, Garkins. If you're running Trinity and LE damage, Rakiatas flow. How much ES is on my armor? My chest piece is giving me 364. My helmet is 413, and my boots is 147. You don't have the Exalt to swap gloves right now? I got you. Alright, let me see if I can find the patch notes here, chat. We can figure out what's going on. They also might not have the patch notes yet up until later. What'd they say was coming out? 0.5.2. No, the patch notes are here. Alright. Added a new On the Wind multi-choice Keystone Atlas passive, granting the option between Azumarian Spirits with 50% increased movement speed, or Azumarian Spirits no longer dematerialize when there are no players nearby. The partial translation Atlas master option has been redesigned. Instead of granting 20% chance for double effective explosive modifiers on tablets, it now grants randomly between 0 to 40% increased effects of tablet modifiers. I mean, that's really good. To be honest, that's just really good. The Mortuary map, which can only be available through the Unexpected Missions Jado Atlas Master option, now allows you to replace a limb, the same as the Aziri Temple. Interesting. At the end of the boss fight, interesting. So I wonder if it's a new modifiers or just these existing same ones, but that's kind of interesting. Azumarian Spirits might be usable. What do you mean, RZ? How much ES are you running right now? Added various indicators to help guide players to use an ancient mechanism after defeating the Arbiter of Divinity. That's good, because a lot of people miss those, low-key. I mean, I know I must miss them, so like... Queen's Rituals from the Mysterious Rites Atlas passive now has 10 additional omens in the first set of favors. That's crack. That guy Giga Juiced. That guy Giga Juiced. That guy Giga Juiced. The Mysterious Rites Atlas passive now describes all other bonuses the Queen's Ritual previously had as well. That's good. Added new Necrotic Catalyst, which adds quality that enhances menu modifiers on a ring or amulet. There's also a refined Necrotic Catalyst both of which are available through the Genesis tree. Interesting. I guess menu enjoyers are good. W? I don't know. Added a quick action menu to the endgame map when playing with a controller. Press and hold X or square. Okay, controller stuff. Nice. Now we got delirium changes, ritual changes, monster changes. Is there anything? Oh my goodness. General. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We got a quick twister. Twister's good. Slash good. What else are we running, chat? All right. Taming, good. Alright, so nothing with twisters, rolling slash, taming. I mean, I think we're fine. I don't think anything got hit. Anything with crit? Nah, it's just with monster changes. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're untouched. I know somebody here was like, we're getting nerfed today. Well, nothing so far nerfed. What should I allocate on my neck for the build now? Stormbreaker if you can. As you got the raw game with? Hell yeah, Droop. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, have the amount of toughness that unique enemies in the fog gain during the delirium encounters. I mean, that is really nice, because I'll be honest, they got a juice. That's good. Have the amount of increased damage at normal, magic, and rare enemies in the fog gain during delirium encounters. W, so just delirium's easier. As long as they don't nerf the loot you're getting, I mean, that's a W. Delirium shards on the bar now spawn when you get to the correct depth, as opposed to slightly earlier. They also now placed better when spawning to be less likely to be directly on the player's location. Okay, that's nice. That's really good. Delirium mirror shards spawn from hitting depth targets on this bar no longer persist after Delirium encounter ends. W. So, I mean, Delirium just got easier to run, pretty much.
Let's go, baby!
Hard way with us 3-month resub. Welcome, man. Welcome back. How you been, dude? We got 200% deli plus replenishing shrine once on a boss. That was a raid boss. Facts. Runes of Aldor change, or is it Aldor? Aldor. It's Runes of Aldor, isn't it? Significantly improve the rewards from Remnant encounters, tier 14 maps and above. Many sorry, Jesus. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on. I'm dying over here. All right. Many of the 3-slot runic inscriptions can no longer appear at these levels. That's W. I mean, that is a real good W. Okay. Or have a reduced chance to appear at tier 10 maps and onwards. So basically, hopefully tier 14, like 15 maps, you're literally only getting like maybe 4 or 5 slotting up. I mean, that would be really nice. Really good. Rune Father's Alloy and Rune Bender's Alloy are now found at 8-slot runic inscriptions, rewards, and remnant encounters. W. Bond Rune and runic encounters have been changed and can still cause rare monsters in each wave to transfer modifiers on death. However, it now spawns fewer rare monsters overall, especially when paired with the new power rune, but the number of modifiers the rare monsters can have goes up per wave. Okay, okay. The prismatic rune and remnant encounters can no longer provides always shock to monsters, and the resistances gained to monsters by this has been reduced, so it's easier to run for that. Nice. It now also provides all damage contributes to flammability and ignite magnitudes to monsters. The damage gained as a random element benefit has been removed, but this is still present when empowered by a power rune. Okay. So it's easier to run unless you're empowering them with the prismatic rune stuff. That's nice. Every section of the ocean revealed by the expedition logbook is now guaranteed to contain at least 1 grand expedition. Oh my god, that is a W for expedition. Holy. That is so good for expedition. Nice, nice. Okay, that should help a lot with sustain and other stuff too. The Rune Mastered Ornate Ringmail Body Armor bypasses base types now have 75% or 725 armor, 206 energy shield, 130 ward. Previously it was 210, 60, and 112. Okay, so a bit of a buff there for that base type. Nice. The Rune Master Vulnerable Defender Shield base type that provides energy shield now has energy shield values of 120, 135, previously 56. So it looks like they're buffing the base types of the new stuff, which is nice. Bearer can now be invited into your hideout in the Runes of Aldar Leagues. W. Added quest markers to the runesmithing knowledgeable interactables in Acts 2, 3, and 4. And logbooks to draw attention to them. W. The journey to the east quest item now provides more direction on what to do with it and can only be turned into Danig in the ruins of King's March. Okay. Uh-oh. Epic. Transcendent Alloy can no longer be applied to foci and wands. Okay, I seen Transcendent Alloy, and I thought for a second they were going to be like, it's easier to find or something. Never mind. Sorry, Epic. I thought we were going to get a little buff for you to find that. Brock can no longer continues appearing at the end of the Uthrid fight if you have already spoken to him there. Dana no longer continues appearing at the end of the Oroth fight, and Tuja no longer appears at the end of the Verana fight. Okay. So, I mean, good changes to Runes of Aldor and Expedition, and good changes to Delirium. The endgame changes are good as well, especially for Ritual and the Queen's Ritual stuff. Like, so far, nothing's bad. I don't know, should we read through the monster changes? I'm going to kind of skim through it, because, like, again, I mean, these aren't really anything, just, you know, monster junk. I mean, just like lowering life, you know, of the Abomination for 70%, like making enemies easier to kill, it looks like. Reducing damage of enemies, a bunch of reducing. Holy, this is just all reduced damage, reduced damage. Reduce damage, reduce damage, reduce damage. Reduce the damage, reduce the damage. Okay, so this is just a bunch of like reduced damage of delirium monsters, a bunch. Reduced damage of slam and lightning skill strikes by the Strider of the Abyss Pit. So basically, it looks like it should be significantly easier to do endgame content now. I mean, it looks like a lot of the damage is getting reduced, delirium stuff's getting reduced to be easier to run. It's what it looks like. Like, health is either getting dropped off, right, and stuff like that. I mean, this is looking really good. Yeah, it's all looking good there. What is this patch note? Devour can no longer consume living players. Liches are friends, not food. What? No, I gotta look at that. That is hilarious. Yeah, Devour can no longer consume players. Liches are friends, not food. That's hilarious. Improve the invisibility of rogue exiles as well as their behavior. They should now also not have their life bars appear when they're so far away. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, because that's why we died that one time too. The what do you call it? The Essence Rogue Exile that had Essence and Hysteria on it. It was like I literally was like shooting my projectiles and it wasn't hitting them, and I couldn't tell where they were, and I just got like one-shotted. So that should make it a lot better now. W. Improve the conductive rune description. Okay, I mean, yeah, we'll do other. Okay, I mean, all this is good. Bunch of bug fixes. A lot of bug fixes. I mean, is there anything notable in here? Bunch of client crashes. Microtransaction stuff. Oh, Whirling Slash. I wonder if they fixed that. Hold on. Dang, nothing for Whirling? Nothing for, like, Monk? It uses Assault, isn't it? No? It's just yours is what? Whirling Assault, right? Dang, nothing for Rolling Assault? It didn't fix your, like, crash? Yeah. What are your thoughts on the Black Flame from Nothing Jewel? Let me take a look at it. The Black Flame from Nothing Jewel. I would assume you're talking about going for... going up here, grabbing this, and then grabbing, like, Storm Charged, Overexposure, and then Ice Storm. I would assume, right, like Black Flame Covenant, right, Darth Ace? True Epic. Yeah, I mean, it's over a really good patch. If you're talking about this Darth Ace, it is really good. I would want to run this, but the issue is I think it's like 115 divines to grab a from Nothing with Black Flame. So again, it's just not viable for right now. Unless you literally have a bunch of currency. So we have 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and try to set up some rituals. So let's try to get the tablets for it. So what do we need, chat? We need ritual tablets, right? Any sort of tips here? Just ritual and then whatever else I want. Should I be running double ritual? Like irrigated ritual, delirium? Like what are we thinking here, chat? Is there certain things I should be rolling on my ritual tablets that you guys think 100% I should have? So all the rich ones back in here, by the way. We could look at them in here. Am I the one who can't access the maps because it's not connected? I think it's an issue. It's a bug, sadly. I saw that some people asked you this, but you haven't answered them yet. If I did, my apologies if I haven't. It's just 220 but in your PB, assuming a website platform just 215. Where did those 5 spirit come? Oh, you're talking about that. Ghost dance, quality ghost dance. You say 5 spirit to run that, then that takes you down to 215. Needed to run everything in the build. As many rituals as you can with lower reroll costs and defer. Okay. Let me look at ritual tablets real quick. Let me clear out all filters, research, ritual tablet. All right, what filters do we want? You said another reroll? What is this one? Can reroll ritual. So favors and rituals. Okay, reroll favorite maps twice as many times. How much does this go for? Should I just grab this 40x ritual altars? I mean, this is 5 uses. Would this not be a good thing to grab, or am I bugging her chat? Almost complete another Tyria Wasteland. I don't know what it is. My durability feels off. Yeah, I don't know, Swiggy. I would have to look at your, like, I don't know if you have a PoE Ninja or anything like that. But yeah. This one not good to run, chat? I would assume you go with this one then. Yeah, this one's super expensive, so let's not do this one. Is there anything like, you know, ritual altars or anything like that, like have a chance to be omens? Should I be running that for omen stuff, or does it not really matter? Yeah, Marco, if it's on the video, I just haven't got to answer the comments. I'll try to do it after today. I'll go on the video and answer all the comments. I just been answering a lot of that because a lot of people have come in on stream and asked it as well in the Discord, and I've just been probably answered that question 20-30 times already. So yeah, I'll just have to go through the comments and answer a bunch of people. I thought I said it in the video though, low-key, when I was talking about Ghost Dance and our spirit reservation and stuff like that under the gems, and I swear I said that make sure that it's, you know, quality so we can reserve spirit. But I'll go back and answer everybody. All right, we're gonna go for this. I mean, they're real cheap. And I kind of want rarity as well of items found. Oh, that's why it says 1 use. Hold on. Okay, is it on? Hold on. There we go. That's why they're so cheap. There we go. We'll do another one of these if we can. And then we won't reduce costs, right? Maybe it's not reduced tribute, maybe it's something like that, like mean, we might actually have some already. Let's go ahead and look. We want to run this one. Too late. It's too late. Reduced. So we have experience, monster effectiveness, appear sooner, increase rarity, and then reduce tribute. I mean, I guess we'll just go with this one. Double those, and we want probably Abyss on our maps. Probably run that, like just double ritual Abyss. Low key. What is this Abyss tablet? Yeah, let's take you two out. Overseer and Delirium. There we go. Let's go roll the maps, by the way, and try to slam some more maps. There we go. Let's crop them. Everyone needs definitely more battle orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, run it. No, Marco, you're fine, dude. Just had we're the last to join the live stream, and I don't know what's going on. No, you're good, Marco. Listen. I was not saying that as like any aggressive, like, oh, he's asking again. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying that, like, I answered it so much that I kind of forgot that people on the video were asking questions about it, so I haven't went on there and answered. So that's what I just like meant. I have no issue repeatedly answering a question for you guys, you know, because I know a lot of you obviously aren't watching the stream 24/7, even though you guys should be. Imagine if that's some crazy stuff. But yeah, so that you're good, bro. You're good. Don't apologize, dude. Okay. You know if the patch is going to affect our build? I looked Iron Wolf, nothing in there at all through mentioning Twisters, Whirling Slash, any of the items that we're running like Taming, nothing like that. Nothing with crit being nerfed, nothing on the patches affecting our build in any sort of a function. Nothing. Focus on the 2x deferring, 1x reroll, and omens of all of them. Plus unique. Well, I don't have the 2x deferring unless I do the unique one. You think it's worth running a unique one, Darth Ace, for like 40? That doubles the amount of rerolls we can get. The unique tablet. Could you buy me the Twisted Amulet with Bounty Hunter and Hunting Companion allocated? I wish, Epic. I don't have the currency, though. Have you finished the glove craft yet? We have pretty much almost finished it with Sup. The only issue is to hit the last two mods that we need, or the last mod that we need, I should say. We didn't hit it on the perfect or the greater exalt, so the issue is I can't whittle reroll it because it's targeting a different mod. So the only way of fixing that would be to buy, I think it's something of creativity. It's like a rune socket that allows you to socket it into your gear to get another crafted mod, and then you use a alloy to throw an increased spirit because it's another craft, and then I believe that always targets that on a whittle reroll. So you can go ahead and whittle that off and just keep doing that until you get what you want. But the issue is that item that allows another craft is like, I think 25 divs. So I just don't have the money to hit it. So after we do that, I would just crater the last one pretty much and hope that we hit something good and then it would be done. But again, I have to wait for that. So I can't really, I mean, I could run them. They're more damage now, but I kind of want to wait till we get them full stacked. I got a phone call, guys. 1 second. I'm back. Rare tablet mod on tablet slot 1 to 3 additional rerolls. They do, but they're like 20 divines. They're 2,000 exalts for one. So here. To get the additional rerolls, right? Yeah, they're 2,000 exalts. Or 3 divines, 4 divines. Well, okay, so you can get it for 3 divines. I can spend 3 divines for one, but that's only 1 reroll on 2 uses, right? 1 use, 1 use, 1 use. So it's like, then I would have to also, you know, go and try to do a 10, 17 divines. You know what I'm saying? It's not worth. It's not worth. I could do the unique one. I think there is a unique one that does allow rerolling. There's this one. Is this one no good? I can get this one for like 40x. This is 5 uses, and it says that, you know, can reroll favors at your ritual altars at your map twice as many times. Is this not a good one to run? Just roll one yourself. You know, I hate this guy. I hate this guy, Epic. I do. Is the unique chest endgame, or will you eventually swap? Right now, I have no plans of swapping, but I might look into other stuff just to see if it's more defensively tanky to swap out of it or not. But I don't know. So far, I'm still running it. The mercenary will no longer complain about how ill he is every map. Hell yeah, W. I just posted some gloves I crafted in discs, very scuffed, but just kind of went with it because everything hit instantly without spending too much. Let's take a look at them. Physical damage, evasion, energy shield, fire damage, proj level, surpassing chance crit. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's pretty damn good. Obviously, you might want like LE damage here, but like you said, for just rolling them, I mean, you kind of hit what you needed to hit for a majority of that stuff. Like this all down here for suffixes is perfect. Then you hit fire. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty good. The only thing better would be, you know, lightning damage and then non-hybrid and then something else, but like that's pretty damn good. I'm gonna grab one of these and see. Oh, that's no, don't. 5 uses on 50. I'm gonna grab one and we're gonna try it. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Yeah. Go, 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 go. I don't know if I have 30. I don't think I have 35 left. Fudge. And it's sold. Fudge. Wait, let me throw a divine over. Oh my god. Chill. Divine for results real quick.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Go, Manasaka, go! You Manasaka! Alright, whatever. We'll go for the 68 then. How about that? Bro, ain't no way. He spawned in. He's gonna grab it for me. Bro, who's sniping him? I know it's you, Epic. Stop sniping these, Epic. Stop it, Epic. Stop it. Let me get this one. Oh my goodness, I hear him. He got it again. Epic, stop. I just want one. Oh my god, I got it. Holy. One. No, you definitely hear Epic. Stop it. I know you're on secondary accounts right now. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. What do we want to get out? Probably the... Guess we'll get out this one for the omens, and then we'll have this one where we have reduced tribute for re-rolling favors. Yeah, reduced tribute, and then go for you. I mean, ideally we could take the abyss. Maybe we'll just take abyss out, and then we'll just go for like literally double, like reduce re-roll on that. And we'll just try and see how it is. Maybe that's what we'll do. Bam. Why do you think that chaos to div ratio got so skewed? I bought out the market. Imagine if you had that power to do that, that currency, that'd be insane. Listen, game recognizes game. That's all I'm saying. All right, when does this thing reset? Is it even worth me reset? Oh no, yeah, it's realms restarting. Let me just not do that. Realms already restarting. Yeah, I'm just get out of there. Why you no go down for maintenance? I go down for maintenance. I want you to corrupt and twice corrupt my gloves. Kane, that, I mean, if you want me to, I'm down. I'm down to do it. Content when this thing comes back up. Yeah, Ash Catalyst on your ring. Use 3 casts and hit T1 Fizz, so I just had to try it out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good craft, Judd. Yeah. Excited to get the end game with her. Hell yeah, twin blocks. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. Hey, what's up, Inhuman? I didn't see that. How you doing? If you're missing weapon set points, you missed something in the campaign. There's also Breach Travel Skin for 35 divs. Jesus. Anything notable in the patch notes? I can bring it back up if we have it still. No. I have too many things, chat. I need to get rid of these. Let me bring it back up. Not really, no. Nothing that we need to worry about in any sort of capacity. Here we go. Here's the patch notes. Yeah, nothing, right? So nothing for Twister, Slash, nothing for crit, besides like just animal or whatever. Better Dead now has base crit or whatever. Yeah, I mean, nothing for us. Nothing for taming. Nothing for ore running. It's nothing to worry about. Pretty much the whole patch was just like making Delirium easier, right? Reducing damage and some thresholds and all that, and like the difficulty of unique monsters and stuff during Delirium encounters and other junk like that. So Delirium's easier now. A bunch of Runes of Aldar changes. They have now made, I think, each expedition logbook you use, you're going to have a Grand Expedition now, guaranteed on one of the maps. So W there, some other stuff too, which is nice. On Runes of Aldor, some of the remnants and stuff kind of got easier to run. Ritual got kind of get buffed a little bit with the Queen Ritual. So now Queen Rituals will have 10 additional omens in the first set of favors whenever you complete it, which is broken. Really good for like ritual omen running now, and stuff like that, right? So that's good. A bunch of monster changes, pretty much reducing a bunch of damage and like a delirium monster stuff too. So delirium should be much easier to run, as well as just the end game should be easier because they're reducing again the damages and some health thresholds of monsters, some uniques and stuff like that. So like pretty much end game got easier, delirium got easier, expedition and Runes of Aldar plus ritual got buffed. And then just a bunch of like bug fixes and all that stuff and client crashes. So just a good patch overall, W patch. Server, I think, should be down for 15 minutes. And then it should be back up. Speaking of which, I need to put back on the supporter creator. I was avoiding delirium due to time to kill my mom's being kind of dumb. Yeah, I mean, like, it is crazy though, because delirium is a thing where it's like, depending on what mod you're running on the map, it's either you're gonna kind of be fine or you're gonna go one tap through it. So hopefully with these changes, it reduces that and it's not like that anymore. I hope that I can hit that Celestial Alloy so I can go on trade. That would be cool. Yeah, I haven't done it. I need to do that, Epic. I need to get all the stuff. That's all I'm missing is that, I think, is the last challenge. And I have everything completed. Try that Calling Strike build. Yeah, that might be fun, Epic. Being running through just one tapping everything. What just happened on the YouTube side of things? Hold up. I'm not even in there. My boy Cataclysm with the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much. Welcome, new members. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy. Much appreciated. We got a lot of you on the YouTube, like literally like 90 to 100 people or something like that right now watching on the YouTube side of things. Welcome, everybody. Welcome all in. We're just sitting here waiting, obviously, for the patch notes to come, or well, I should say patch to, you know, be up and stuff like that, and servers come back online. YouTube deserve loves too. True. I listen. I don't forget about you guys over on YouTube. Okay, I respect all you guys. Appreciate all you guys. Killing Palm has that strikes additional valid targets in range, so technically Pursuit of Flickerage. You're not wrong, Epic, if you have strike threshold, yeah. Until you hit a rare, obviously. Your mini build got buffed again? Hell yeah, stuff. Dang, I don't have our gloves to actually import to see how much damage our gloves are giving us. Fudge, chat, fudge. What would our next upgrade be, technically, chat? I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously we have the gloves I want to craft. That's nice. I mean, a better ring wouldn't be bad here. Getting out of chaos damage, and maybe, like I said, going for like just increased lightning, flat lightning, and then flat like cold or something like that, or whatever. Unless there's a better ring, obviously. Headhunter would be nice, but it's so much money, you know. Unless we can obviously get one from Ritual or Chance 1. In terms of jewels, I mean, we could also caddy our jewel. That would give a lot more damage and crit chance. Could also catalyst that. I think just finishing boots craft is probably what we want, or gloves craft probably want to do. Bum. Boarding, waiting for the servers to come back up. True, Cataclysm right there with you. You're already at 4 mil DPS without parry debuffs. Yeah, we're not using parry either. But yeah, it's crazy damage, to be honest. Double damage as extra. Heart of the Well. Yeah, probably. I mean, how much damage would that give us? A double damage as extra? Let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay. Damage is lightning. Probably damage is cold. Then we can just do whatever. Like, I don't want to do anything else other than that. Recover mana and chance to... No, not chance to place it. And regeneration rate. Right. So... add that to the build. Look at our against the Heart of the Well right now. So this would give us 91,000 more hit damage. So 55k more average damage. So it'd be pretty nice, yeah. It's not the worst. It's not the worst for that. I mean, obviously, if I could get a better spear, it would be nice to craft, but that would probably require like 60 divs. Better amulet would also be nice. I mean, I'm trying to think. We could go for one of the amulets with Trinity, free Trinity up, and do like Ellie Conflux. That might be the wave going forward, or Ellie Conflux on an amulet. Either one. I mean, other thing is you could go something different, like you know, a different skill. But I mean, Ellie Conflux would be like 500,000 more damage. Obviously, this one's kind of scuffed. I don't have the right junk on it, the right tree. Oh, actually, the tree might be right. Yeah, I think the tree is right for now. We're obviously missing out on the From Nothing down here. Where's our From Nothing here? Let's go get Crimson. There we go. And then we took out Hero Device. I don't know why there's so much skills in here, holy. We do have ally weakness. Quality 20%. We need to go to configure. We need to do unfrozen, undo freeze. Bum, 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 bum. And then we want to have heightened curse. And then, yeah, doesn't really matter what else we do. It's fine. So that puts us at 3 mil. And then obviously whatever the res is, let's keep it at that. So that's where we're at, about 3 mil right now. And then we need to do, they are exposed to all 3 elements. That'll give us a little bit more damage. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pushing maybe 1 mil DPS with Twister. No non-crit build though. Yeah, non-crit is hard to scale compared to crit. So I feel that. How good is the leveling build for this? Really good. I mean, Twister is one of the best skills to go through campaign with. Yeah, I mean, I had 0 issue going through campaign with the build, as well as early maps. So it's really, really good. Our priority would you give Jules as far when we upgrade? We could possibly upgrade boots, helm, also need Sacred Flame, offhand thoughts. What I would do if you're needing Jules, Sacred Flame, and just say like better boots and helm and all that, I would say your first upgrade, if you have a decent spear, would be the taming. If you already have the taming ring, because I mean it'll just double your DPS. I mean, we're not I mean, you can see, so without it, this is what we would be at, right? So we'll do that, right? So we're at 2.1. You throw in the other 2 because that's what it does for us. Boom, we go to 3 mil. Literally almost doubles your damage. So the taming ring, if you already have the taming, you already have a decent crit spear, I would say your next upgrade is probably, I would say, go for your helmet and boots, because you should have enough damage by then to kind of like get through BAPs, and your survivability is probably going to start hitting a wall. So definitely upgrade that first. Then after, get like your Sacred Flame and your better Jules and your tree and stuff like that. You mentioned double socket your spear, but only 236 fizz. I mean, that's still a lot of increased fizz. Why not the amulet that flips reses? What amulet that flips reses? I mean, there's Jericho Suffering, but that doesn't flip reses. There's Fragility, but that doesn't flip reses. There's this one, Exhaust Blood, but that doesn't flip reses. Do you have a PoE Ninja? Yeah, Exclamation Mark Ninja. What's my DPS when I put Rocky out of slow one? What would I take out for Rocky out of slow? Conk area. For running flow, I gotta remember that we would want to drop off ally weakness, because we would ideally want to flip invert reses, and then obviously from there I would want to go into resistances, and then it just depends, like technically what it would be. I don't know if it flips it for you. It does. There you go. Still says like 3.2. And obviously it depends, like, because if you're versing Pentacles, it could be up to like 80% reses, right? And if it's 80% reses, then technically you're gonna get more damage out of it. That'll be like 4 mil, right? So just depends what you're doing. You picked up the Uniqlo's, nice. You got ordained this morning and have taming. Yeah, I would say focus on your helmet and like your boots and stuff for more survivability. Hope you're doing great. What's your opinion when Spirit? What's your opinion, Spirit Walker Twisters? Really spiked up at which level? Thank you very much. If you're talking about like when the build really started to come online, I would say when we flipped in the crit about 80, 85. You're blasting 2 teams right now? Hell yeah. Echoes on the skill tree. No echoing's on the tree. What do you mean by echoing in the tree, Dojo? Want to take the wheel right of the crit bonus? Yeah. What do you? Which one are you talking about? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? With what echoes? Yeah, I think it's just deli mobs being absurdly broken. The enemy that gives spirits and elemental on crit. Oh, elemental resistances. So it'll ignore elemental resistances on crit, but that just means that you're counting it as 0. That doesn't mean you're inverting them. Because Rock Piata's flow, if they have 90 res, that inverts them to -90. So you're technically doing, you know, a buttload more damage depending on how many more res the enemy has. But that amulet isn't really that insane because the way I'm trying to do it right now, obviously while mapping it's good, but for bossing we're pretty much bringing the resistances down to 0 anyways. They may be at 10-20% left, so you're not really gaining that much out of Beacon of Azus, and then obviously you're losing a lot of defensive players by not running like a rare Ami or a different amulet. So that's why I flipped out of Beacon of Azus. The echo stuff on the skill tree right of the crit chance. Echo stuff on the skill tree right of the crit chance. You're not talking about cooked. I don't think you're talking about this, right? Part of the crit chance. This resonance. Echo. Which? It's top left. It's the elemental wheel. This storm charged. Like this. Right of the node that gives you plus 25% crit chance. Hold on. Is that up here? Like, am I in the right area? Are you talking about this? Talking about this crit chance wheel? Critical exploit? And what echo? How much strip defenses? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this wheel? Echoing flames? Oh, I was taking that, but the issue with taking that, right, is it takes a lot of points. You know what I'm saying? It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes 6 points to go into this. So it's like, it is nice, but then it's like you gotta, you know, slam 6 points out. So I don't think it's worth, because like if we decided to remove some damage from some places, I don't think it's more DPS. Like, for example, just say we removed Harness the Elements, that's what? That's 4 points. We would need 5 more. Just say we remove Disorientation. Then we go up here and grab this. That puts us at what? 3.3, right? For the same points. 3.3, and we're at 3.8, right? So this is just more damage than to go into here. So it's great, but at a certain point, it just takes a lot of points, and it gets to a point where it's not more damage. Right? Because each of these are like, if I go in real quick and just check. Right? Each of these, if we take it out, is adding how much? 140,000 hit DPS. That's it. Where this is adding 274, so technically this is just more. Now I might have to have something active. I might not be having it active. Hold on, I might not have it active. Maybe that's the issue. Let me go back into it. Oh god, I might have something active in the notes. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So that's right. So we were 3.8 before. We take out this. We take out this. 3.7. So the other way that we're running is more damage than running in this. So yeah, there's no point. And then just to run this. It's the same. This is more damage than is running that. So yeah, there's no point. Ow, I just cracked my elbow off my desk. All right, you set the games back up, chat. Hey, what's up, Moo? It has. How you been, Moo? How's your league start going? One Headhunter, and more attack speed. I do want to throw in the attack speed socket, and then I don't have Headhunter because I just haven't got it to drop, and I don't have the currency to buy it right now. New video when? Either Friday, like tomorrow, or Saturday. We might go ahead and just do tomorrow grind and then Saturday video, because as of right now, right, I kind of want to try to figure out the gloves craft, and then I might want to try to get like one more piece of gear on the build and then test some stuff and see how the damage is feeling, and then kind of go from there. Because as of right now, right, there's still some things I want to get and test and junk like that. And I don't know how much more time I'm going to have today to do all that. Because I do have something I have to do here pretty soon, sadly. So I think tomorrow, another stream, bang everything out, and then boom, have the updated stuff out. As always, you know, the Ninja is updated, so if you guys want to do exclamation mark Ninja, you can go ahead and find all the updated stuff until the update comes out. Show. Crystal Elixir at the bottom, 40% increase with the LE effects. We'll do Flask. You're not talking about that, you're not talking about that. You're not talking about that, you're not talking about that. I don't think you're talking about any of that. You're not talking about that. Not talking about that. Not talking about that. Yeah, which one are you talking about? You're not talking about that either. Crystal Elixir? Crystal Elixir. Okay, I got you. I mean, it would be good to go into, but again, it's out of our thing. We'd have to put 1, 2, 3, 4 points into there. And then if we want to get anything out, it'd be 5, 6, 7. Like, pretty much to get into here. So it's just more cost effective to do what we're doing. No chain. What's the realistic level I should get to have my fire and blue tornado? That's the taming ring. You can get it as soon as you can put the taming ring on. It's this ring right here. So at level 42, you can technically put it on and have all your effects and all that. And I think it's only like 5 or 6 divines right now to buy, so it's pretty cheap. How do you get the wyvern that as my companion? That is from the unique body armor Forgotten Warden. It gives Spirit Vessel, which allows you to throw like a bear, werewolf, or wyvern skill in, and then you'll summon a companion uses that skill. So we have Oil Barrage in our Spirit Vessel right now, and that allows him to use it and kind of like run around and stuff. And we use that to lower resistances to enemies for us to do more damage. What piece of armor, or what is it to get the Dragon Companion? Yeah, I'd explain that. Yeah, of course, Dojo. I'm always down to indulge you guys when you guys have ideas or questions about why we're not running certain things. Because, you know, sometimes you guys are right, and it's like, wait, you're right. I am dumb. This is way better. So, you know what they say, 2 heads better than 1. Rah. Rah. I'm new to the game. You're the only build I've been following. You're level 51 right now. Hell yeah, man. Well, how you enjoying the build, and how's campaign treating you? You would use Mobalytics. Ninja is there just as a updater. So like what Ninja does is it has my character, and it'll live update and refresh the items like every 5 or 6 hours. So it's a good thing to look at like in the middle league. So like, for example, if you were at our 12 million version right now and you had all the gear, and you were like, hey, SiahZ, what are you, doing going forward? What are you trying right now? Instead of me trying to, show your items, consistently explain it to people, I can just say, hey, go to !Ninja, and that has all my current stuff that I'm currently running right now, But I would just follow the Mobalytics because that's all laid out for like campaign and for running and all that stuff. So just follow all that. I'm so slowed. yeah, we'll have everything updated probably Saturday, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at it and really thinking Saturday. Tomorrow we'll go out grind again, try to get some final things, test stuff, get the footage right, Pinnacle Bosch, and showcase all that good junk. And then, yeah, we'll have everything out for Saturday on the brand new updates and what we're running in the non-like freeze version and all that stuff. And we'll go from there. As always, if you guys have like any sort of suggestions of what you think I could do to be more efficient, better survivability, all that stuff, feel free to let me know. At the start of like Act 4, got you. Yeah, then just follow the Mobletics. Am I safe to buy a Sacred Flame, or are you swapping that? I have no plans of swapping that. The only time I might swap is when I get a Dreamer, but a Dreamer I think is like 80 divs or something, 70 divs, and I have no plan on getting that anytime soon, right? That would be more of a thing like once I have Rakiata's Flow, like all the lineage gems I want, and you know, pretty much everything in the build, I would then say, you know, let me try Dreamer, see how the Dreamer scepter is, but as of right now, no plan on changing that. Okay, it should be done. What's still alive here? Are you guys down here? There we go. This edge. Should be nothing here.
Let's go, baby!
Alright, well, we obviously want to defer. And I don't think this goes for anything. Let's make sure, yeah, nothing. Then we re-roll. Then we defer. Reroll, then we defer. Defer. Reroll, then defer. Then reroll, then defer. Reroll, then defer. We can't reroll anymore, so let me sacrifice. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got a rogue exile. A rogue exile has approached. Rogue exile has died. Bum, bum, bum. My boy Slappy McBoo. I just seen that. Thank you for the sub. I apologize I didn't say your name when you subbed, but much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy those emotes. And yeah, glad that you're vibing out and enjoying such stream. No, I want those exalts just in case we find something. Doink. As many spirits have 50% increased movement speed. As many spirits no longer than 2 materialize on players. I mean, movement speed for sure. For sure. You got a Rakiata's? Where should I add it to? Twisters. You'd probably remove concentrated effect or area, whatever, for Twister or Rakiata's. Sorry. How do I get the 5th socket for a Spirit Vessel? You would need a, I think, a level 20 on your body armor, but I have been told by Epic that I think you can use a perfect Jeweler's Orb on it to get full sockets. Again, I haven't tried it. I think it's in the game. I think they added it this patch. So if you want to try that and see if it works, then let me know, so I know in the future to tell people, because that would be a lot more cost effective than a level 20. Hey, what's up, Teddy? I've been good. I've been good today. Just been grinding out, getting some big upgrades. We are trying to craft a Giga Juiced. What do you call it? Giga Juiced. Gloves. We have pretty much everything we need. It's just we're missing one mod, and then after that mod, we're good. It's just we need whittles, and we need an item that's like 25 divs to be able to re-roll. I think with whittles, since our modifiers, it's going to target one of the good ones to whittle off, which we don't want. So it's a little unfortunate, but it's pretty much everything we want. It's just crafting is right now super expensive since it's literally 1 div for 10 chaos, you know, and you need to double pretty much chaos roll until you get to the stats you need. So it's like pretty much 20-30 divines to kind of hit what you need. Then you need desecrate, which again it could take up like another 20 divines, and then like a 60-70 divine craft. Where is this thing actually pointing towards? If I get a god tier spear, do I still use the 2 weapon sets? Yeah, you would still use it. Where's this thing pointing towards? Is it here? It should be here, right? Pointing up there, okay. Check ground, it's just fantastic. How do you get so many points on rituals? If you're talking about this, you're talking about like the ritual atlas tree, or are you talking about me being able to reroll like 20 times? Which one? Yeah, thanks for the follow, much appreciate it. How do I get so many tornadoes to follow me? It's just a pretty much projectile speed allows them to, you know, ping off walls a lot more and kind of travel a lot quicker. And then I also have some skill effect duration and stuff like that, so we have 5 seconds life on them. So obviously, you know, it allows them to kind of just like zoom around the map pretty quickly. Right. Let's get out of that, like, death trap of, stuff. So slowed. I'm so slowed. I mean, that should cook anybody that's in there, yeah. If you'd update the build, can you make a max end game variant so we know what to go for, even if you don't have the materials for the items? I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, and I could, I guess. I mean, I guess I could just stick the items in, screw it. I'll think about it, and I might do that, yeah. Because it won't be that hard, I can do it. You get spirit on my amulet too, but dang, so expensive. Can't replace my chest piece yet, sadly. Part of the diamond. Wow, ran me 127 divs. Sheesh, really? What did you get on it? Was it double extra damage crit? And like crit damage and stuff? How much DPS on your twister? Yeah, I got you. I'll show you after the map, because I mean, obviously I'm in a map. But yeah, I'll show you after. I'm like, you know, hideout. Full tip. Alright, so we got out of this on chat. 15k, we're gonna grab. I mean, smart play would be to defer a reroll just in case we get anything cracked. Don't think he's good for anything now. Yeah, nothing, I don't think. There we go. One second, guys, I got another phone call. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, that's what it's a thing I have to go do. Unfortunately. All right. Anything that I missed on you guys? Could you show me where in the build you generate frenzy charges? I got you. So let me get done with this map, kill these bosses, and then yeah, I got you guys. I'll try to go back and read through all the questions that I missed. my god. Get away, get away. There you go. There's your bosses. Alright, 4 tablets. Alrighty, so what did I miss, guys? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so what did I miss? Second weapon is for damage and first is for attack speed. Yes, exactly. DPS on twisters, here you go. 44.3 crit chance of 50% and 4/4 crit damage. I just bought a Sacred Flame with 115 Spirit and 50% extra Spirit with a Rabbit Idol. When I take off my Beacon to Azes, I can't use Ghost Dance. Make sure your Ghost Dance has quality on it, so this way it'll reduce the amount of Spirit needed to run it, and you should be able to run everything with 115 on the offhand Scepter, so 215 in total. The rotation skills is on the Mobalytics. If you go to the MOBA guide and scroll all the way down, you'll go ahead and find the skill rotation there. Gain 80% as cold, lightning, and chaos, like 10% crit. Well, so you have a 3 stat, you have a 3 gain damage with crit damage. Yeah, that's insane. No wonder. What's been your favorite build so far, sides? For me, it was the Ice Shot Snipe last league. Such a satisfying gameplay loop. Yeah, for me, definitely takes the cake on the Ice Shot stuff just because of how much stuff was surrounding it, and so many people are saying, coming in, why are you running Ice Shot? It's so much worse than Lightning Arrow. Go back to Lightning Arrow. You know, so many people were just like downplaying that build, and then literally all of a sudden this league, it's so good, it's so great, you know, blah blah blah. Like, so yeah, definitely that, and then definitely second one is this one for sure. Could you show me in the build we're generating frenzy charges? Sure, I got you. So we're generating frenzy charges from combat frenzy. Whenever we freeze an enemy, we'll gain a charge. And then we have Sniper's Mark to whenever we crit an enemy, we'll gain a frenzy charge. If it says you can't use your Spirit Vessel, that is a UI visual bug. It is a known issue. It should still be working. You should see 2 companions with yourself instead of 1 whenever you throw the armor on. Just go ahead and throw Oil Barrage in, and it will transform into a dragon whenever you do a map and it starts attacking. And then it should stay in that form after that. No, you don't need a valid. If you're still running with issues and not being able to run like spirit stuff after quality and Ghost Dance, and you have one like 215 spirit and your weapon set 2, make sure that you are taking off all your additional reservation skills like Vitality and Strong-Hearted. Anything for supports that are going to require more spirit to use, throw them in your Scepter skill. Mine's Purity of Fire. Yours might be different, but throw it into there. That'll negate all these spirit costs needed to run those. Why can't I put Oil Barrage in your Spirit Vessel? You should be able to. What does it say in Iron Wolf? Yeah, weapon set 2 is 215 Spirit, and weapon set 1 is 100. All we care about on weapon set 1 to be on is Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance. Just make sure those 2 are on in weapon set 1, so this way our defensive layers don't turn off. Like Trinity, all the other stuff can turn off. We don't really care about that. And then weapon set 2 will have everything on. I blast first. I mean, I like that. I mean, that's what we're trying to aim for, is like 100% crit or close to that. You graduated in 2008. I feel that. I mean, it's such a throwback music, to be honest. I mean, bunch of bangers, to be honest. You can't deny that. But the music. Says I need the correct weapon type. Make sure you go into your options, go to game, and go under to... Is it game, actually? It might be gameplay. Let me try to find it again real quick, chat. I swear it was under game. Am I bugging? Yeah, it's under game. So go into your settings, under game, and then under general, make sure gem cutting restrictions is turned off. Then you should be able to cut Oil Barrage and put it in your Spirit Vessel. Same for loyalty, you can't put it in. I should be able to put it in. You might have to put oil barrage in first to activate the skill, so try to do that. Turn off gem cutting restrictions, throw an oil barrage in, and then see if you can throw loyalty in after that. I moved the chest for a 3k evasion chest to push above 3% deflect. How does that feel, Blocks? Like defense? I was thinking about potentially doing that. And trying to run the numbers in PoE, and just kind of see how it feels. But I don't know, right? Because, I mean, you are losing, you know, with the armor off, you are losing, like, 500-600 energy shield or something, or more. You know what I'm saying? If we do that. Obviously, PoE doesn't have it in yet, but... You know, but yeah. So you'd be losing, like, a lot of evasion or energy shield, so I don't know. How does that feel for survivability, though? Did I change it from nothing? Yes, I flipped off of a Chaos Inoculation from nothing to a Crimson Assault, so we could pick up multitasking for skill effect duration, more evasion rating from Careful Consideration, and a Frenzied Bear. So this way we get more damage, because I'm trying to get away from freeze, since we're only freezing the enemies now when they're like 30% HP remaining, and we're not getting that uptime like we used to, since we're having so much damage now. So I want something that's more instant, so I'm going away from the freeze stuff. Why Wyvern over Bear? I'm running Oil Barrage because it applies exposure, and the quality will lower exposure by additional amount. So it just gives us a lower like res on the enemy. So it allows us to just do more damage to them. Something with Brutus Brain being in first, and then it won't let you put loyalty in after. So try to take Brutus's Brain out of that, and then put it in after then. See if that works. It says you need the correct weapon type. Iron Wolf. Go to your game, right? Options game. Make sure your gem cutting restrictions is off. Under here, under general, gem cutting restrictions, and then you should be able to cut your skill, oil barrage, and throw it in your spirit vessel. I still don't understand how you get the 5th socket on vessel. I know you just told me, but I don't understand, because you also have a level 19 vessel on chest now. We have a level 20. I've heard two ways. I from Epic, from our boy Epic in chat, I think he said that you can now go ahead and use a Perfect Jewelers if you have a level 19 Spirit Vessel. I think, like, as long as it's not corrupted, and then you should be able to go to 5 sockets on the skill. But again, I would go ahead and see if that works. If it doesn't, you would need a level 20 Spirit Vessel on your Forgotten Warden to have all sockets. Nah, you're good, Iron Wolf. I got you. New to the stream, but I've been following to the Twister build. I love it. Thanks for the MOBA. I got you, Tiny Vikings. I'm glad you're enjoying the build, man. Much appreciated. Can you explain again which skills should be in which weapon sets? Whirling Slash is on weapon set 1. Uncheck that on 2. Then Twister, we want on weapon set 2, and same with Ice-Tipped Arrows. From there, all the other stuff can be off or on, doesn't matter. For our reservation skills, the only thing we want to have enabled on both of them is Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance. Since those are our defensive layers, we want to make sure those are always on, never turned off. So for weapon set 1, make sure those are on, and then like Trinity and stuff like that, that can be turned off. It doesn't matter, long as Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance is on both sets, and then Trinity can be on, you know, and all our other stuff can be on weapon set 2. Do we need all sockets though? Because I was caught with 19. You don't need all sockets. With Spirit Vessel, I have in Oil Barrage, Brain, Loyalty, Blind 2, and Potent Exposure. You could go ahead and just take off Potent Exposure, and you'd be fine. You don't need that in. I just have another slot, so that's what I threw in there. Yeah, if I get Ring Walls, I'm 100% putting it into Whirling Slash. I just have not got it yet, and I don't think it's just come down from being crazy expensive. But yeah, it's 70 divs, so I just don't have it yet. 100% 3 sockets? Hell yeah, Iron Wolf. Yeah, that's fine. Just take out Potent Exposure, and you'll be good to go. And you'll be good to go. Good to go. Yeah, sadly mine's not 300%. It's 270, but I mean, it's still pretty damn good. Kind of wish I got like 10 more decks on it. But yeah. No problem, guys.
What's new?
Is this going up in percentage? It's going down in percentage. Wait. There's no way it says 12, right? Nah, Chad, that has to be bugging, right? Yeah, okay, that is bugging. I was gonna say, like, ain't no way this is like 12x for this one. No way. And then I think you were going up a little bit. Oh, 35, you're down. We'll just sell you.
What's new?
Hopefully that sells for tomorrow. There we go. What do I have in Ellie weakness? Right now what I'm running Ellie weakness is magnified area from AoE, heightened curse, so it has increased magnitude of the resistances that it does reduce, curse ground, so this way instead of it like you having to have the enemy in the AoE when it pops to curse them, it's just you throw it on the ground, and if they're inside the AoE they'll immediately get cursed. And then prolonged duration, so it lasts longer. If it says you can't equip more summons, it's a visual bug, mister. It's a known issue in the game. Your companion should still activate as soon as you equip the chest. Just go ahead and look. If you see 2 like companions with you, it's working as intended. Just go ahead and throw on Barrage in there and you'll be good to go. It's just a known issue. Just how they slaughtered our Void Thunderstorm? Yeah, it's not as good as anymore. I did not say Chris Bound. I don't know. I don't know. I still can't equip Oil Barrage. If you have gem cutting restrictions off and you still can't cut Oil Barrage, try to relog. If that doesn't work, just go ahead and buy yourself one. It should literally be like 1x on the market or something like that for a level 18 or something. For like a Oil Barrage. Yeah, it's 5 exalts for level 18. Just go ahead and buy yourself one. If it's red and you don't have the strength requirement, go ahead and get the strength and throw it in, and then you can take the strength out. You only need to have the strength to equip it once, and then you can take the strength out after. If you don't have like the strength or in or whatever the case may be to run it. But yeah, you should be able to take the stuff out after. I've seen the new divinity mechanic. I have not. Tasty, what's that? How do you maintain your mana? Mine runs out fast when spamming. Make sure your Willing Slash is at level 1. Do not level past that, and that should fix your issues. Yeah, if you don't have the attribute requirement, Iron Wolf, like if you're missing strength, just put some strength nodes on the tree, take some points out of something, and just put some strength, like attributes to path. Then you should be able to socket it in, and then you can take those points out, and it'll still work. You just need to have the requirements for whatever reason to socket it, and then after that, you don't need to have them anymore. So some adjustment through your skill tree. I went from 4 mil DPS to 6 mil. Thanks, bro. You're the best. Hell yeah, Kane. Always handy to keep an extra minutes for requirements. True. Are you enjoying, are you playing Days anyway besides the passive tree? Yeah, we're doing Days just because we have dizzying hits and stuff and Stupefy. So we're automatically getting like a 25% chance of Days. Obviously, we're getting multi-hits, so the enemy is pretty much Days instantly. If your energy shield becomes divinity, 25% per second recharge rate, and you use the divinity instead of mana for cast. Interesting. So how do you get divinity on your energy shield? Yeah, try to equip a Catalyst and see how that works. Now I'm not able to use Ghost Dance and Wind Dance on both weapon sets. Why? Make sure everything else is disabled. Like on weapon set 1, just Ghost Dance and Wind Dance. Maybe that's your issue. It's an Arbiter of Divinity trinket. I can't remember the name. Okay. You're gonna use it with 10k mana and a HOM to tank using the star wand. You could. In your second character, yeah. Yeah, on weapon set 1, all you want is Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance. You don't want Trinity, you don't want any of your heralds on. If you have leftover spirit to enable something, you could throw on a herald, but it doesn't matter because everything snapshots on weapon set 2. So since we're throwing our tornadoes, it snapshots Trinity, and it'll keep gaining resonance the full length that your tornadoes are out on the ground. Same thing with Herald of Ice, same thing with Herald of Thunder. It snapshots them, and it'll do all those effects, even if they're disabled on weapon set 1. So all we want enabled is Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. If you have extra, like I said, Spirit on weapon set 1, you could then throw on something else. So just make sure, make sure those two are enabled. I'll sacrifice some evasion energy for 100%, and hopefully I get Headhunter today. I'll fill in the gaps with that for mats. Got you, Blasters. What's the best way to go for the Atlas skill tree for rituals on top of the section? Not actually too sure. I'm kind of figuring that out myself, to be honest. I know you spoke about elemental resonance. I think Trinity is about to be double allocated. What do you mean, Tasty? I'm confused. What do you mean by double allocated? Elemental resonance, I'm confused. Well, I am trying to use Combat Frenzy right now. I dropped all Heralds and I'm running Combat Frenzy. I'm trying a new version with Frenzy Shard Generation and other junk. Again, this is still not tested. And when I feel like it's in a good, comfortable spot, I'm going to have an updated thing for you guys. But, yeah. Trinity on Skill Gem and Amulet. Well, if we get an Amulet with Trinity, I would remove Trinity off the skill tree. But obviously I don't have that yet. I did that, but I still disable Ghost Dance when I switch to weapon set 2. Whenever I take off Beacon of Azes. Do you have a Scepter in your weapon set 2 offhand with increased Spirit, and then you have Ghost Dance with the reservation efficiency on, with the quality onto it, so this way it takes 5 less Spirit to run? Because you should only be having 215 Spirit needed to run everything. You shouldn't have to have more than that. I don't know what's going on then, because that should be all that you need. Like I said, again, make sure in your thing you don't have Vitality or you don't have anything. Go look through support gems on your reservation skills. Make sure you have nothing on that has additional Spirit. Like if you have Deadly Herald, take that out. If you have Vitality or Stronghearted on, for example, like your Herald of Ice or your Trinity, take that out. Put that on your Purity of Fire and all that. That way you don't need to take that Spirit to run it. If you quality Ghost Dancer, you're fine. It's already active. Running both Heralds, Wind Dancer, Trinity, and Combat Frenzy. I'm currently not, but if that's what you're running, that's what's up. I took off Herald of Thunder for Combat Frenzy. But honestly, you could probably take off Herald of Ice if you want to. I keep Herald of Thunder if you like Herald of Thunder. I mean, if you have a POB, I could take a look at it, set of kids, but yeah, beyond that, I'm not too sure on how I could help you further. I would need, like, your POB to look. One thing that somebody did have earlier that I noticed is if you have... he had what, chat? He had Trusted Kinship on. If you have that, remove Trusted Kinship. I noticed somebody earlier was having the same issue as you, and they had this allocated. And that was messing everything up, so take that out if you have that. Yeah, I don't know. You should be able to have everything active on weapon set 2 if you have 215 Spirit and then the quality, which obviously you're saying you do, so I'm not really too sure. Yes, this is me. Hey, what's up, Agwish? You literally just go to POB, like, or PoE Ninja, right? Just go to PoE Ninja, right? Click on PoE 2 Ninja, go to build, and then you would go to Runes of Aldar, and then it would say, like, add your character. You would click it, and then I think you log in or whatever, and you can log into your PoE account, and add your PoE 2 character, Boom, boom, boom. Once you add it, right, then just click share link, and then I can look at it. Total spirit to run everything is 215 on weapon set 2. That's all we care about. About charge regulation, I'm using it. I think it's going to. I think I'm going to switch to Herald. Yeah, I mean, charge regulation is good, but I don't know. I'd rather have like other stuff than charge regulation, I think. But yeah, I would flip it out for. I mean, you could do it, flip it out for Herald if you need more like clear. I got you. I see the link. I see the link. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, you want to remove that, but let's see. Are you running Ghost Dance? Am I bugging? I don't see Ghost Dance here. Look through your stuff again, just make sure there's nothing that would fire more. Yeah, you're not already there. You said you can't run everything? I don't see like how you wouldn't be able to run everything. Yeah, I don't see how you wouldn't be able to run everything. I'll link it here for everybody. Can anybody figure out a reason why he shouldn't be, like, you can't run everything in the build? I'm kind of stumped, I don't know. Darth Ace, I mean, if you go back a little bit, you can see it. I mean, it's kind of complicated. Basically all I did was I bought an exceptional 2-socket gloves. You cast roll until you hit like T1, T2 lightning damage. Then you got to try to fracture it, and you just got to keep doing it until you hit a fracture on that. After that, you annul down to 1 mod, and you throw in the whatever hunt rune, if it's a Chlor's hunt, that allows you to get marksman modifiers. And then again, you cast roll until you get +2 proj. And then after you do that, you add a prefix mod, so you get like the omen that can only add prefix with your exalts. After you do that, you get an essence of hysteria. Then the essence of, I think, crystal, like whatever, sinistral crystallization that can only target, like your essence can only target prefix mods. And you do that, slam it, so you get crit damage on the prefix, or suffix, I mean. Then you desecrate suffix, and then you pretty much spam roll that until you get surpassing chance of fire proj. After you do that, you then greater exalt, going for just any sort of good mods to roll, like projectile speed and slow it down projectile damage is the two that you want on prefix. If you don't get it, you just whittle pretty much until you can hit it. And then you throw on another like perfect exalt after, or greater exalt after you hit that, and then your gloves are done. Ghost Dance turns off when I go to weapon set 2, and the PoE is blood that's supposed to not have Beacon of Azaz on. Yeah, I am not too sure, said kids. I mean, without Beacon of Azaz, right, you're going to be losing 42 spirit, but I mean, you should still have 215, and you still should be able to run everything. I would say try to relog. If it's turning off, okay, if it's turning off, make sure you go under Ghost Dance, Advanced Tooltip, make sure it's on both of them, because it could be set like this where it's only on weapon set 1 for some reason, and it turns off. So make sure that it's on both sets. If that is both on and you can't run it, I mean, if you look at it, it should be only 25 spirit to run. How many, like, spirit left over do you have in your weapon set 2 after you have everything on? What's the int requirement for the build? I mean, ideally we want 137 int right now so we can run LE weakness. I don't understand how you have 10 remaining spirit. That shouldn't be a thing. Alright, here's what I want you to do. I want you on weapon set 2 to turn off all your reservation skills that is taking spirit. And I want you to look at them. For example, like Ghost Dance should be taking 30 spirit. Turn it on. If it drops you 30 spirit, that's good. Turn it back off. Go to Wind Dancer. Should be taking 30 spirit. Turn it on. And just keep doing that and checking. Because you should be hitting something where it's like, oh, it takes 100 spirit, like Trinity takes 100 spirit. Wait, this is taking 115 or something. Something's wrong. That's the only thing I can think of right now. I did remove Heralds. We're trying Frenzy Charge Tech right now. What skill? Okay, well, Combat Frenzy costs 30 spirit. Trinity's 100. Wind Dancer's 30. And Ghost Dance is 30. I previously also was running Herald of Ice, so that was additional 30. And even if you're running the Herald of Thunder, it's still the same thing, because Combat Frenzy and Herald of Thunder takes the exact same spirit to run. And that's it. Are they Fubblegun crafted? Are they the same Fubblegun? I think what he used is pretty much the same method I used, yeah. He does not have Ghost Dance due to Heralds? Yeah. I mean... Hold on. I mean, I think he was... He had on Set Ring, right? Hold on. I'm like bugging out. And what does he have on? Let me see. So that's not a skill, that's not a skill. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, yeah, he still has an empty skill slot. He should for Ghost Dance. He only has 9 skills on. Yeah, maybe he didn't kill the boss in the axe. Yeah, how much... Yeah, maybe that's the thing? Maybe he didn't get the 30 additional spirit from, like, the act boss? I mean, I don't know, though. Like, I'm very stumped right now. I actually have no clue. The only thing I can think of is your character is bugged. I mean, the only way for me to exactly know would literally be to, like, watch you live stream your character. Spear I'm using? A spear I'm using. But yeah. I have time in a bit to do that, but not right now. So kids, if you're on later, the gloves are crafted. The gloves are running. We're still not done crafting them yet. I need to go through and redo accuracy and get something else on, but these is what we currently have. If you're on Discord, go ahead and at me, and then I can DM you, on Discord. I got you. But yeah, boys, that is all the time I got. I have something I gotta go do, which is why I had to take those phone calls earlier. But I will be back tomorrow around 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do some final grinding out. Hopefully we can get the gloves continues, like, done crafted. Maybe we can look at some other defensive stuff, maybe some more DPS, right? And then we'll have the update for you guys out for Saturday. But as always, thank you guys very much for vibing out and chilling with me on stream today. Thank you guys for the subs, obviously, and the follows on Twitch, as well as the subs and the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys very much. It's always appreciated. I will see you guys, like I said, tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of your day. Said kids, like I said, just go ahead and at me on Discord. I'll DM you, and we can try to set something up and figure it out. Well, peace out, guys. Have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow.